Why does he do this? Watch him go. Who's he clapping for? Himself?
Joe Biden can't move like that, man. You have to admit it.
Oh. There's so much more footage of him doing
NBC
it.
News viewers, thanks for checking out our YouTube channel. Subscribe by clicking on that button.
He's
down
shaking
here.
ass. He's certain. That is actually the one thing he's not shaking. The only ass shaking is the man he's jacking off. The men he's jacking off. Awesome. Ugh, it's warm today. It's starting to get summery. Man who has never set foot in a YMCA. They barely even exist anymore. Because people found out they were gay. They got replaced with, like, In Shape. The gym chain. People don't have community like that anymore. They have a bunch in Philly? Oh. Well, California's a different place. I live in the fucking Wild West, man. Nick is not freaky for the 6 months. Thank you so much.
Ai, 3.
Aye. Oh, I have a statement on my student loan statement. I have a... Oh, interesting. Yawn. Not interested. Yeah, call again another time. It's Sunday, and I'm dedicating that day to the Lord, not student loans, not Gavin Newsom, not Joe Biden, okay? Urgent statement needed. Last notice. It's not that. It's just a random ass email. Are we drinking soda today?
Soda!
I'm actually out of soda. So no. I love the, like, why is Donald Trump dancing to YMCA? Because he thinks it's a good, he likes it. That's literally all it is. He likes it. He knows it's a popular song everyone recognizes. And he thinks it sounds fun. And he's right. It is fun. Because part of the Trump hypnosis is doing concerts where Trump talks and they play a bunch of music and they really try to get his voters really, really, really euphoric and then prey on their parasocialness and their anxieties from, like, you know, white middle class suburban delusion, like immigrants are coming or something. From Canada.
He couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
It's like a megachurch. Same strategy. Yeah. I'm sure the people who organize his events probably have organized megachurch events as well. I wouldn't be surprised. That's probably exactly where it comes from. My hair's too long, man. It's getting in my eyes, my ears. Looks like shit. Gender euphoric. Yeah. Trump's just expressing his trans joy. By the way, exclamation point Palestine for the Creators for Palestine Tiltify link, but there's also exclamation point donate for just the regular PCRF link as well. Just so y'all know. There is a goal. We're trying to hit a goal. I think it says 250,000. I think it actually passed 300,000. I'm pretty sure. So that's pretty incredible already. Can you share your gender with chat since it's the day of the Lord? You mean share? You can't have any. Get lost. Hey, see, it's people like you causing a downfall of this country. Freeloaders. Get your own goddamn gender like I had to. Wrestle it out of the fucking jaws of victory like I had to in the war. Kids these days want everything handed to them. Love thy nay. Anti-socialist. Yeah, that's socialism, dude. I'm not giving you my pronouns. That is socialism. Wait. Socialism is when pronouns. We have gender at home. Bro, I gotta talk about this. This fucking infuriated me. Dave Rubin, such a weasel, dude. Such an absolute, like, narcissistic moron. Fully, like, airheaded dickhead. Dave Rubin. Quote retweeting some other fucking blue check Nazi dipshit in all likelihood. When you say intifada, they hear baklava. Literally no connection to anything. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Not a good joke. And then Dave Rubin comes in with the fucking iron chair, or the fucking folding chair. The steel chair. Hamas wouldn't even R-word these cows. I don't even want to say it. It feels fucking disgusting to even read. Just like beyond the pale. So unbelievably inhuman. Like you are inhuman. If you are able to even think of things like this. You are a degenerate. You are a barbarian. You're a savage. You're literally an animal. Like, what do you want? You're disgusting. You are not a human being. You lack the intelligence and the empathy that is required to meet the threshold of humanity. Inhumane behavior. Like, unthinkable. Hamas wouldn't even... God. And then, of course, Eve fucking Fartlow. Go easy on the misogyny there, friend. I know they're idiots, but rape jokes? No. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, this is how we allow shit. This is literally how you get, like I said, clips of fucking creepy men on TV touching women, and Lucille Ball being like, get your hands off her. Liberals will excuse to no end the ruthless bigotry of white men. The unthinkable hatred that resides in the heart of the reactionary cracker. Liberals will always defend
Logan
it.
Paul is my savior.
Defend
KSI
this.
is my favorite. I want to watch Lil Nas X. I like what's on the trending page. Prawn is good. Beat my meat. Lock me down. Inject me. Inject again. I'm gay, trans, and I am boosted. Fauci is my savior. Hillary is woke. She-Hulk is my favorite movie.
I'm gay, trans, and boosted. My Sneeko emote I don't think got approved. I don't think you can have emotes of Sneeko. It's him in the glasses. It's funny. Twitch. Look. Wouldn't this be a funny emote? He's so cool. He's such a piece of shit. He looks like the Matrix. An extra from the Matrix, yeah. He's Neo's stunt double. Do y'all here watch Vine Sauce? I watch Vine Sauce. I love Vinny and Joel. I've been watching them for a long time, man. I've been watching them since I was in high school. Old fuckers. I think this is such a fucking inside baseball. But, like, I also watch Red Letter Media, right? But in my, like, little universe in my head, like, Joel and Vinny and the Vine Sauce guys in general, I forget the other guy. whatever. Sorry. They're like red letter media of streaming. Does that make sense? Because like Rev and Jabroni Mike. Because like they did like Corruptions, and that's like shitty movies that suck ass or whatever. And they've been around for fucking 50 years. They're old. Red Letter Media is a bunch of old men. But they're also older. I don't know. 3 people in the world will understand that, where I'm coming from. Go easy on the misogyny, says Eve Fartlow. Sorry, I was getting really fucking angry at Dave Rubin because he's a disgusting piece of shit. Literally like a fucking bottom dweller, bottom feeder, fucking disgusting crab. He's a crab. Eve Fartlow. Go easy, man. Go easy. You could do misogyny, just be nice. What do you mean? As a Vinesauce and RLM fan, I feel targeted. No, I'm both. That's what I'm saying. It's like these guys that have like kind of established themselves as this like almost like they're not huge or anything. They're not like ninja Vinesauce guys, but they're like everyone knows them a little bit. Like they're like part of the culture in a way. At least on Twitch, I feel like, right? And like they're like almost like Mega 64 too. Like they're like these guys that have like kind of trailblazed and done a lot of the first kinds of like content, or like made a lot of like jokes that have permeated through streaming culture. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Where's Italian TTS? What do you mean where is it? It should be on. Hello? Wait, what the oh, I think this one got clapped for spamming Radcom. You can't spam too much. Italian TTS would literally say each letter individually. It would be really annoying. I wish it made funny sounds like that, though. I saved up points for days, and you fucked it up with spam. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I don't even know. Can you, like... I was trying to look up, can you inject channel points or something? Inject channel points. Is there an inject button? Like, I can put it in there. Inject again. I'm trying to boost them. When you have piss points, it's like how vaxxed you are. Oh, I need like a syringe. I'm gonna find like a syringe full of piss or something. That'll be. I've been trying to figure out what the little icon should be for piss points. Can we gamble with our points? I don't know what we would gamble on right now. Honest. I'm trying to figure out how to inject you with points. Did that work? Reject rewards, refund points. Can't do it. We can't do economy boosting. Shit. Can we do a channel point stimulus, please? I guess I could just lower the cost of everything. I'm trying to inject some piss into the economy. Lowering the cost still doesn't increase the amount that people have. I'm trying to redistribute the wealth a little bit. I'm trying to print more piss points. Come on, Twitch. Damn it. Let's look up how to refund. Did you refund? Were camera operators and mic operators and other crew members included in the big strike a while ago? It looked like it was just actors and writers. Oh, the WGA strike? There was 2 strikes happening at the same time. There was the Writers Guild strike, and there was a SAG strike at the same time, and I think both are done now. Well, yeah, both are definitely done now, because everyone's back to work. But camera operators and mic operators Were they? I don't think so. But they had I think there's a separate union. I think there's like a crew union, and I think the crew union just stood in solidarity with SAG and WGA. Yeah, the SAG deal allowed for the use of AI. So did the WGA deal, I think, a little bit. I think it added just enough wiggle room for it to be used or something. Have you seen the massive creator collab on YouTube to raise funds for Palestine? Yeah, I'm in it. !Palestine, and you'll see the Tiltify link. I don't know if I don't have any stream assets to like track it or anything. I'm coordinating with folks, but yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm working with it. It says 250K, like I said, but I think we're honestly past that. Quite a bit, a little bit. 300 maybe. I think it is 300K. Start a poll and have everyone vote for one side, and then we all get piss points. I guess so. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I can't do it in Chatterino. Hey, Molly, thank you so much for the tier 1. We're stimulating the piss economy. Everyone get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready to vote. It's not opening the poll menu. Twitch is so busted, bro. There we go. Fuck. Hang on, I got it. I can figure it out. I'm trying to figure out. Hang on, I need to figure out how I want to word it.
Peace point inflation real.
Inflation. Real. All right, whatever. The poll is open. Vote. Just vote yes. Free Palestine. Yes or choose yes. Guys, we're voting. We're in the UN now. We're going to send this to Joe Biden. Everybody vote. Free Palestine. Click on it in the thing, in the chat window. We are going to send it to Joe Biden. The Beef Knee, thank you for the tier 1. Gifted. Appreciate it. What if piss inflation happens? We will stimulate the economy. Polls don't do points. Fuck, it does have to be Gamba. I'm a fucking idiot. Either way, we'll send this to Joe Biden and see what he thinks. I can't believe I fucking... It has to be Gamba, not a poll. You don't spend on a poll. That doesn't have... But we will send that to Joe Biden. Fuck. We will send that to Joe Biden. At least. And it was like 99% yes. And 1% of people, I'm guessing it's like one person pressed not yes. Maybe it was on accident. We spent on a poll. Wait, you can choose on a... You can't spend on a poll? How do you spend on the poll? How do you do that? You can use piss points to vote more than once. Oh my God! The economy! No!
As planned.
No! I destroyed the economy! I don't know how to give it back. What's gonna happen? Everyone's just getting back. We ruined the economy. What? How? The Great Piss Depression. Everyone's lost their points. Oh my God. I can refund it, right? Navigate to the right corner of each redeemed reward? What do you mean the right corner? Fuck you. What is that? Refund. Okay. Poll. When you do it on a poll, it's non-refundable. It's okay. It's 13,000. Jesus Christ. Okay. No. Don't worry. All we have to do is fudge the numbers, right? No, you can't just choose one side. How does this work? Does it have to be 50-50? Communism has failed. You're just going to get your same return back if nobody votes for the... Unless the other one is the correct... I have no fucking idea. I don't know. Vuvuzela. The answer is to print more piss points, but I don't know how. All I know is Danimals. Ratio. We're still gambling. What outcome do I choose? I'm trying to print money. I need to take the lid off. I have 0 points. I'm so fucking sorry. This is so sad. The first one? Did everyone get points? Yay! Ah! Oh my God! This is the worst stream ever.
Obama.
I got 44 points.
Soda!
11 points. Come on. 1 extra point, and that's just one you didn't have before. How do we redistribute the wealth? I'm trying to figure out how to give piss points back to everybody. Everyone lost their piss points in the Great Crash because I started a poll and everyone was trying to spend money to get more. I said that I did a rug pull, except I didn't even get I lost everything. Everyone lost. I did a rug pull and then I deleted all the money. Lose. This is proof socialism doesn't work. The peconomy. How do we make quicker polls? I don't know. Here's the thing, though. If I deflate the prices of the rewards, I can't give a piss stimulus. I'm sorry. If I deflate the prices of rewards Everyone's just going to use their points, and no one's going to actually... See, the moral hazard is if you raise minimum wage, everyone's going to spend too much money, and they're not going to have money for a house. You guys are just going to use it all, and I don't want you to use it. Yeah, I know. I guess that's the only option. I guess the only option is deflation. Is there a new Kendrick? Breadcrumbs? What the hell is he talking about? Am I late to Sunday service? No, we've only been live. Oh my god, we've only been live for a half hour. I thought it was at least an hour. Good lord. Yeah, communism has killed 10 fucking billion people in the piss economy. Just as every cop is a criminal, and all the sinners saints. Channel points. Piss points. Okay, I'll deflate the economy, alright? I'll deflate. What should looks like shit be? 200? $10? No. 5? 500? That's cutting in and that's like I don't know how much that is. 'Cause I don't remember how much it was originally. What, 5? How much is it right now? 1,000? So yeah, 500 cutting in half. Inflate? No, we're deflating. We're fixing it. This is also communism. I'm demanding a lowering of prices. I'm price fixing. Make it more liquid. It's 25,000. What the fuck? No, it's not. It's 1,000 for looks like shit. Oh, I didn't realize I can put a picture with it. Do I have any pictures of Trump on hand? I can't find one right now. Shit. You can just increase the number of points given. I'm just decreasing. Yeah, 220 points per hour is the average. So I will make looks like shit 250 points. So say I. I need a gavel or some shit. $250 points for looks like shit. Italian TTS. I need a...
This is a disaster.
It's not. It's actually good. It's actually good. What should the picture for Italian TTS? 1K? No. We're deflating. It's already 1K. $2K? I'm trying to deflate, guys. 1984. Italian TTS should be 500. It's 5K? It is not. I'm looking at it right now. Italian TTS is 1,000 points. Oh my god, wait, why is it... Wait, no it's not. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay, we'll get there. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. My bad chat. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. 300. I need pictures. Hang on. I need pictures of Trump.
Don't be rude.
It's as simple as that. Damn it. It has to be a PNG. So fucking annoying. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, hang on. This one's awesome. Oh my god, guys, I watched Rise of the Planet of the Apes last night. That movie fucks, dude. The first one's like whatever. It's like kind of, it's of its time and kind of weird and like a little boring to me. But the second movie is so insane. It's so good. I was like shocked at how invested I was.
Impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
Not that movie, dude. The CGI came out in like 2017. I was like, holy shit, dude. And like, there's barely any dialogue through like a third of the movie. And I'm like, this is impressive. I'm so invested. I'm excited to watch the next ones. Yeah, Koba should be in every movie. I hate every ape I see, from chimpanzee to chimpanzee. I think about Dr. Zayas almost every day. That should be a fucking alert. Or a soundboard, actually. I'll work on that. Sims taskbar. I'll write it down. I don't know how to spell it. Shit. We're not doing another poll. I'm deflating the economy to figure this fucking thing out. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Okay. Wait. Don't be rude is now going to have an image. I need images for these. And if I don't do it now, I'm going to forget to do it later. It's not the right fucking dimensions. Oh my god, I don't care anymore. Applause. I do live for the applause, and it is $2,500. That's a little expensive. What should applause be? You stole $5K from me? Well, I'm making it up. I'm deflating the economy. You guys are going to be able to use this shit like every hour now. Stop fucking with the economy. I do what I want. I've already fucked it up. I can't fuck it up anymore. Let the crypto... Are you guys running a crypto scam in the predictions? What's going on over there? Oh my god. Let crypto win, I pressed wrong? What is wrong with you guys? You're doing another rug pull. The applause should be, I say, 300. The applause is 300. No agenda. The fart gets used, the don't use this fart, ironically, is one of the most popular ones. The demand must meet the price. What do you mean, boo? You guys are going to see this all the time now. You'd love it. It's already 300? No, that's a different fart. I think. I don't know. Add a boo option? Facts. I don't know if I can add any more. Can I? What's the thing again? God, this shit is so much more convoluted than it should be, trust me. Sound alerts. They only give you so many. What's the Smiko thing? It's a clip of his that I think is really funny. Yeah, you only get 10. And so we have Stickbug, Don't Be Rude, Applause, Smiko, Glorp, Don't Use This Fart, R2D2 Looks Like Shit, Metal Pipe, Italian TTS. It's hard to take any of those out. Those are all critical. And I can't add any more. Lego Yoda death sound, that is funny. What do you mean add extension sounds? Can I do that? What the fuck? I'm sorry. I'm testing something. Oh. Wait. Cost? How do I change? Wait. Change the cost. Because this is bits. I don't want it to be bits. Just a little pooping. Never remove metal pipe. I can't. How could I? I don't want it to be bits. It has to be bits? Why does it have to be bits? You can have 30 bits alerts. I just want the channel points, man. You can only have 10 channel points alerts? This is bullshit. Goddamn capitalist hell. Redistribute the piss. All I can think of doing is just lowering the prices, which I'm already doing. Oh, did you guys like the starting soon screen for Sunday? I thought it was nice. My sub ended because of woke. Let me see if I can gift you one. If not, I can when the week starts.
You couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
Come on. It's not like that. Oh, they re-added my ability to gift. Let's see if it'll actually let me. Put it on my tab. Oh, oops. Did it work? Evan is not creative. Thank you for the tier 1. Any Woods Exploration, thank you for the prime. Oh. Do neopronouns count as woke nouns? I think that's a question for the professors of the world. My Amazon Pay is glitched. It's what it goes through with the fucking Twitch checkout on Streamlabs. I will get back to you, Raven. I'm sorry. I can't. Fuck. Fuck. Wait. Okay. This one's important. Woke nouns. Thank you. This one's important. I thought it would be free from... Yeah, it's weird. The mods should automatically just be subscribed to the channel. Why would a mod have to see ads? It's very ridiculous. But I was trying to gift it, but my Amazon shit is glitched and I have to fix it. But I have so much shit to do. Sorry. I will get to it, though. I will gift it to you. Stick bug. I don't know why. It just doesn't have a description. I guess it doesn't need one. How much should stick bug be? Because of woke. What is the price of stick bug? Wait, let me try to add an image. Can I just add the emote? No, I can't. It really doesn't like the images that I'm trying to add to it. Whatever. 420. That's way too little. 1 point. 1 point. No cooldown. It's got an 8-minute cooldown. I think 1.5 is fine. It's official. Price fixing. Communism. It's our first honorary subsidized stick bug. I can make highlight messages cheaper too. Communism! R2D2? For the people. 800 points. Big Pharma. Supporting communism as usual. Italian TTS. I see the hill of communism. We will achieve pisser prosperity. 1,100 points for Italian TTS. Battle Mo 888, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Or the gifted sub. Total of 12. Nuts. Soldiers of the Workers' Party. Victory.
Let's FRAKINGU.
Goo. Metal pipe. What's the cooldown on it? Okay, it doesn't have to be like that. 60-minute cooldown. For the people, 1,500. Glorp. I will change the cooldown. $14 hours. I stream an average of 7 hours each time. So that means once per stream, I think. Or no, every other stream. And it will be 2,000. Communism! Smiko is now 5,000. Well, I should have seen that coming. I can't believe it started right as Cholima on the Wing ended. That was insane. The world's crazy sometimes, chat. And sometimes it feels like we're all alone in this world. But it's not just you. It's just the two of us. And we can make it if we try. I understand religion now. I gotta ask them. By the way, guys, it's Sunday. Big Pharma, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Two Gay Rats Kissing, thank you for the tier 1. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Big Pharma 69 on a roll. Thank you so much. It's a sin, not on the Lord's day. The Lord, who do you think planted this flower? Who do you think grew it? The Lord bringeth this flower unto me, and I partake in appreciation and gratitude of the gifts that I have. Viva la Big Pharma. This is what God wanted. It's because it's happening. We burn green for the Lord, baby. Thanks, guys. Hey, it's all the same shit, so it all cues, and then when you guys spam it like that, it just plays all one after each other. You goofballs. That was awesome. Thank you, Chatter. I have to make it small because it's doing the gift. I was looking at the other rewards that they have, the default ones.
He couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
Don't be rude.
What have I done?
R2D2, you found a cigarette.
We're all smoking now, R2. Drop it. Make me drop my weapon. First of all, you could never part me from my blade. Communism is fake. True. Put on a hat or mask until someone makes me put on another one? No cursing? Okay, that's actually really funny. I'll add no cursing. For 10 minutes? Okay, not 10 minutes. Imagine someone putting that on before I watch Ben Shapiro. Jesus Christ. Add a command. What does that even mean? Yeah, you can get timed out for 500 points. Alright, someone immediately redeemed no cursing. Can I do a timer? Can I put a timer on the screen so everyone knows? Like a labeled timer, you know what I mean? Sources. Timer. Scene. Oh my god. I can't swear, guys. I can't swear for 10 minutes. Tip ticker? The fuck is that? Fuck! Damn it! What happens now? Does it start over? I guess I have to start over. Another 10 minutes? 10 minutes is a long time. It's a long time. What if I add the jar? Do you guys like the jar? Go to jail. Here, timer 10 minutes. In the meantime, while I figure out how to actually put a timer on the screen. What if we add the jar, the piss jar? Do you guys want to fill it? I wish they had better jar images. These aren't really jars, these are just cups. And a snowman for some reason. I don't know. Change media? Oh. Interesting. What should the cup be filled with? These are all okay. What do we fill the cup with? A hamburger? Piss? But what does that look like? It has to be like a GIF or an emote or something. Piss. A yellow pixel dollar sign? I guess. Fill that. Okay, that's the base one. I guess that you can do more for tips over a certain amount. You can't search, you just have to scroll through these stupid fucking, these suck. I don't want to have to go like find a thing right now. I just do a bigger dollar sign. It's not yellow, but it's gonna look insane. I guess this is for tips though, so if you guys keep that in mind. I don't know. I just found the jar. I'm just
Couldn't have
putting.
been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
Guys, I'm just putting the jar in. I guess the best one will be a cheeseburger. God only knows what this is gonna look like. Jar settings? Anyone? Hey, thanks. No swearing, no bald phobia. I mean, I think that's included, right? Oh, okay. No follows. Subs. Okay, can we get subs, resubs, tips and donations, and bits? Minimum bits, 100 minimum bits. Minimum tips, 1 minimum dollar. And you can go in the jar. Background color. I don't care. Oh. Maybe it should have a background. There it is. I guess. I don't really know how this works. It's the piss jar. How do we send a tip? It's under the stream in my bio or whatever, next to my links. I don't know where to put it. Wait, can I make it for... Wait, no. What if I made it for... Fuck. Here. I'll figure the jar out later. Don't worry. I'll figure it out. I was trying to figure out what if I made it for donations for creators for Palestine, but I don't know how to connect that right now. I'm still coordinating with people, so maybe I can ask someone how to do that. I did it again? Really? Oh my god. Okay. Sorry. Timer 10 minutes. Do you guys want mod poll? I think that's funny. Someone can make the mods run a poll for some reason. I don't know. Who cares? Where's highlight message? I can change that. Oh, it is 500, isn't it? I think that's fine, yeah. 50. Oh, wait, it says... Oh. Make it 50. Oh, it's 500. Think about other prices. One must imagine Sisyphus a streamer. Joel. On metal pipe is 1 hour cooldown. I think that's fair. Ask. Looks like shit is 250. Stream crash. Well then. That was crazy. Are we back? Twitch has been freaking out. This isn't me this time. That wasn't even me.
I peethan he fucking did it, he got points and he got back TTS and you can't nerf me again. He started this whole thing with my failed attempt and now I'm back. He win. Communism is fake. You lose essay lunga W gay.
SJW gay. You're right. My fart bits didn't play? It did. It was just while the stream lagged. And it scared the shit out of me. It was really funny though. But no one saw it, I guess. I didn't even know the stream was lagging. Sorry, I need to eat this. My tummy hurts. 100 bits for fart? I'll just turn it down.
R2D2, you found a cigarette.
He's smoking. And I haven't even sworn yet. I did not say the S word. When did I say that? How much you two go bald? I can't read it. Timer 10 minutes. I'll take your word for it. I probably did. Oh yeah, I said the fart noise scared the SHI double hockey sticks out of me. How many points for you to shave your head? I wouldn't do that shit for points. Sorry. Channel points are nothing for me. They don't give me shit. It's just for fun. Let me test the fart. Loud. I said it? I didn't say it. What did I say?
I've been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
Trump said it, not me.
Don't be rude.
Trump. Not me. You have to say the sentence I said it in, or I'm not going to remember that I said it. Damn it. I'm not gaslighting. I'm just stupid. Timer 10 minutes. I need to figure out how to put a timer on the screen. Now. Thank you for the applause. I'll add a bonk for bits. Whatever. I'm done with this. This sucks. Can unlocking an emote be cheaper? Sure. It says the smart cost is on, but I'll turn it off. I'll make it like 200. Once per hour is fine. Metal pipe out of stock. Yeah, it's on cooldown. Are you playing FNAF today? Yes. Tonight. Poll, which mod gets fired? That's funny. Oh, I'm putting a cooldown on no swearing, by the way. Which mod gets launched into the sun? Okay, I'm done. I was shitting on Eve Fartlow and Dave Rubin before I got distracted with all that nonsense. And I've had enough. I've only been streaming for an hour. Fire Peethan in chat runs stream. I'm sorry, dude. This is a dictatorship. A communist dictatorship. Kim Jong Peethan. I may also play Command and Conquer tonight because it would be funny to blow up the Pentagon. Ugh. Anyway. Half the reason I fuck with my hair isn't even that I think it looks bad, it's just like it feels weird and sensory. I don't like the way it's touching me. Chairman Peethan. I swear it again? In Minecraft? No, in Command and Conquer. Oh, fuck. 1 minute left, too. Oh, wait, the timer's never stopped. Never mind, I don't know which one that was. Timer 10 minutes. Which Command and Conquer do you recommend? I've only played Red Alert 2. And it's funny. How to put a timer that mods can reset or some shoot. That was close. Ronan. He's huffing. Stop it, boy. Just get rid of it? What do you mean just get rid of it? It's awesome. Whatever, I'll just use my timer. There's only a minute on it. Ronin sweep. Go bald! Like it's a spell. Not the poop sound. Chat. Relax. Don't swear in the chat because I read your chats without thinking that much. Busting 100 myths in 24 hours? Oh, wait. Can someone link me the bingo card thing again? Or do I have it? I actually do have it. Wait. This is funny. Are they randomly generated bingo cards for stream? Pisso. Yeah. There's the link. Bingo Baker. Automatic bingo maker. 1984 censorship. We already did have a stream hiccup. This one's a little too easy, I will say. Fart basically is a free space. What does this mean? Like we hear this phrase in the stream, or just like it exists in it? Because that's me. Facts. Are we playing? You guys can play it in the Discord. And everyone can post their bingo board. Oh, that reminds me, because we were listening to music. If you are a member of my Patreon or my channel members,
Couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
if you're a member of my Patreon or my channel members, you'll see that I posted a video organizing my stinky little music. I have a music folder on my MacBook, and I just posted members and Patreons all in one. Join today as we talk about the music that I make. It's on Patreon, and it's on the members thing, the members page. But I wanted to just show a clip. Sometimes I like to go crazy. And so these are all. There we go. Oh, I'm so excited. I worked on this one even more since this. This bass needs to go a lot harder. But yeah, anyway, if you're interested in that kind of junk, I was excited to make that because I don't really share my music very often, and there's a reason, because I don't finish anything. But yeah, if you care, if you even care. Come on, no. Enough. You stick bugged my music that I made. What the fuck? Sorry. I just happened to stumble on this on my page. I'm trying to close it. Prager time? What is this?
Doo-doo. Poop. Fecal matter. That's it. Hi, everybody. Penis Prager with the fart side chat. I loathe my nuts. They're enormous. It's painful. By the way, sad news, Snoopy passed away.
No!
Okay, anyway, my nuts, they weigh about 80 pounds each. Isn't that amazing? I have a very, very large asshole. The left hates my gigantic asshole. They hate that the hole can produce 15 pounds of crap. I love the N-word. It's on my birth certificate. Here's my proof. I used to say on occasion that
That's
only
awesome.
women menstruate. I stopped saying it because I just
Why do you
had
say
a
it like
period.
that?
Surprise, surprise. My dentist is
Menstruate.
endowed with the ability to menstruate. I'm blessed.
I'm blessed.
I am a Minion fanatic. You know why? Banana. But it was such a bad movie. I think Group
Banana.
absolutely stinks. Victor is kind of good. The girls are so... I have to use the word backward. Universal, you produced a piece of crap. What's happening?
I have 4 balls. Well, 3. It doesn't matter. So let's talk brain. You can't just relentlessly gnaw on the tip. I'll kill you. I would say the jaw opens to this size. My son kills more Africans than poisonous sharks. We have Jeff. Jeff will be fired. We will exterminate Jeff. And now I will go to your house in real life and beat your ass with a lock. But first,
This is real.
I want you to bone my wife. And you know what? If we're lucky, I will let you come.
Wow. Shout out, Very Tall Bark. Very Tall Bark. That was a great edit. As someone who loves making little edits of conservatives in my videos, Very Tall Bart is among the best to do it. Dude, I randomly stumbled upon this on my page. If you have anxiety about what's happening in Gaza, hug me. Is this someone filming a goddamn video? Is this for their Tic Tac? Will we see John Boy today? If I beat FNAF 2, yeah. Hug me. Free hugs. Definitely starting like some kind of... not starting. Filming some kind of fucking TikTok bullshit video. I hate it. I can't believe in your FNAF skills. I'm good at 2. You guys saw. I saw this. I didn't actually watch this. I just bookmarked it to watch on stream.
So I always keep this fake Hollywood money in my car. So when a homeless person asks for money, then I give them like a fake $5 bill. So I feel good about myself. They feel good. And then when they go to use it, they get arrested. So I'm actually like helping clean up the community, you know, getting them off the street.
That needs to be fucking illegal to do that to my fucking ears. Ugh. Right after hearing something so obscene. Good lord. I can't believe that crap. Yeah, chat, chill. Are you gonna play FNAF 2 with the lights off? I always play FNAF with the lights off. That's how we do it here. This is crazy on a lot of levels.
Keep this fake Hollywood money in my car. So when a homeless person asks for money, then I give them like a fake $5 bill. So
Don't even give them the fake 20. That sucks. Also, people don't really check fake fives. You only check for fake fives if you're like racist or suspicious of someone for one reason or another. Oh, did I do it? Did I?
Don't be rude.
Did I not swear for 10 minutes? I don't know if it's a joke. And I love, yeah, it's literally, I paused it on exactly the frame. So I feel good about myself.
So I feel good about myself. They feel good. And then when they go to you.
You said fucking ears? Oh my god, I did. Alright, I fail. I can't do it.
Use it, they get arrested. So I'm actually like helping clean up the community.
Also, here's the thing though. It's already, homelessness is already criminalized. I just remembered. Thank you. I can't do
Couldn't
it.
have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
Trump gets to swear all he wants. Hit a bong for a fail? Maybe. But yeah, homelessness is already criminalized. So homeless people already are dealing with enough, having their shit like thrown away by cops regularly or just stolen straight up. And then this guy gives them fake money, which in a lot of cases they'll probably get away with using if he's using 5s and 1s, which I don't really understand. If they're giving that money to a drug dealer and the drug dealer thinks it's fake, they could die. That's one thing. Thanks, asshole. If they give this money to a bank and the bank thinks it's fake, they call the fucking Secret Service and the FBI, which is like, it's overkill, but that is the protocol. And like, you're probably going to fuck up this person's life even more. And even at the fucking very most bottom level, if the cop finds out a homeless person has a counterfeit dollar bill, they're not going to fucking arrest them and put them in jail for that. You're really just putting this person at risk for no reason. I mean, well, for a reason. We saw it. So I feel good about myself. Yeah, giving money to homeless people is about feeling good about yourself.
Good about myself. They feel good. And then
they
when
feel
they go
good.
to use it, they get arrested. So I'm actually like helping clean up the community, you know, getting them off the street.
Jesus. But yeah, that's also super, super, super illegal. because he is the one giving people fake money and telling them it's real. Like, that is literally, like, what are you doing? You are going to get, like, infiltrated and stormed. Oh my god, dude. This was awesome.
Silence of the Lamb. Has anyone ever seen the Silence of the Lamb?
Silence of the Lamb.
The late, great Hannibal Lecter. He's a wonderful man. He oftentimes would have a friend for dinner. Remember the last scene? Excuse me, I'm about to have a friend for dinner as this poor doctor walked by. I'm about to have a friend for dinner, but Hannibal Lecter. Congratulations, the late, great Hannibal Lecter. We have people that are being released into our country that we don't want in our country. And silence of the Lamb.
Dude. We're talking about Biden being senile. Trump has been like this for a little bit, and it's only gotten worse. Congratulations, Hannibal Lecter. Like, what the fuck? He thinks Hannibal Lecter was a real person.
Has anyone ever seen the Silence? The late, great Hannibal Lecter. We have people.
He literally.
That are being, but Hannibal Lecter. Congratulations, the late, great Hannibal Lecter. We have people.
What the fuck? And then he immediately goes, we have people coming to our country that we don't want in, because his audience doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
That are being
Congratulations
to
Hannibal Lecter.
That we don't want in our
For
country.
what? Dying?
Silence of the Lamb. Has anyone ever seen
He's
the
not
Silence
real,
of the
and he didn't die in the movie either. What do you mean the late great? Dude, it is like one of the strangest clips of Trump I have ever seen. Hannibal Lecter. Congratulations. Joe Biden has not said anything that funny. I'm sorry. If Joe Biden said, congratulations to the late, great Hannibal Lecter, that would literally be all over Fox News the next day.
R2D2, you found a cigarette.
Hey, man, smoke them if you got them, R2. I don't understand. Congratulations. Hannibal Lecter, you did it.
Communism.
Ron James.
Scream if you love communism.
I just wanted you to see it. Congratulations on the successful show, Hannibal.
I got a Glock in my Rari.
A Glock in mirare. Oh my god, guys, I just realized Kraven the Hunter movie is still coming out.
America is a nation that can be defined in a single word. I was going to put him.
This is awesome. It's so funny. But it is, I'm sorry, it is not as crazy as congratulations to the late, great Hannibal Lecter. He still has never said anything at that level. Oh, that reminds me. Someone in the Discord stream suggestions was saying... Stream submissions was saying I should watch this interview. Oh my god. Okay, Jesus Christ. This is going to make me die. This is going to make me die. President Joe Biden on the Howard Stern Show. Full interview.
Sitting and listening to Bruce Springsteen. I am live. I know typically on a Friday I am not live, but I decided to break into my own channel because I'm sitting here with a phenomenal guest, somebody I wanted to meet for the longest time, and somebody I am an admirer of, and somebody I adore, and it is not someone doing an...
Literally nothing interesting. Lifeguarding and meeting Jill. Read the comments. I didn't once hear Joe talk about what a victim he is. Because compared to Trump, I cried several times watching this. If anyone could watch this interview and still think the other one would be a better choice, I pray for their soul. Well done, Howard Stern. I wonder if Howard realizes that at his age, with all the interviews of his career, he just did the best interview ever. Oh no. He didn't speak against anyone the whole interview. His ego isn't so frail, thanks chat, that he relies on talking against others. There is nothing but emptiness, as some others we know and are unfortunately forced to hear thanks to the media. Why are they all like the other one? He's so real. Notice how soft-spoken he is, unlike the big mouth stumbling against him. Dude. President seems pretty darn coherent for over an hour. Yeah, man, is that a fucking milestone? Let's see how coherent Joe Biden is.
Grandmother. So one time he said, Joe, you know I can't stop at any gas stations between here and North Carolina.
He used it as a bathroom. Yeah.
No, he used it.
But they go to urinating.
No, beyond that, he brought the gas, extra gas in it.
I thought he was. I mean, he can't go to a gas station.
Yeah, you couldn't back then. This was 1965, I guess.
Dude, they gave him some crazy shit. What did they give him to make his eyes go like? He looks like a Clockwork Orange all the time.
He wasn't allowed. I thought he wasn't even allowed to use the bathroom. That's where my mind went. But you're right. He couldn't.
They're like, he looks tired. Make him look awake. Staple his skin to the back of his head.
Talking about
he couldn't get gas.
This is yes. This looks like AI, but worse.
Can you imagine?
Thoughts on cinema sins? Fucking terrible YouTube channel.
World. What a world. I mean,
but you know, I learned a lot, and I made a lot of friends.
Did you ever save anyone's life when you were a lifeguard? Was anyone ever drowning? No.
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah, well, half a dozen times. Usually younger kids, you know, but...
you do the thing with the whistle and then jump in the bathing suit? And
you got it.
No kidding.
Yeah, there's a big pool. There were 7 lifeguard stands.
Wow. See, that would define my... I would brag about that everywhere I went.
Well, by the way, I did it up in Lake Ontario, too, when I was in law school. But look, one of the things that...
What, you saved a dude's life when you were in law school? You were still doing the lifeguard thing?
Yeah, lifeguards, I mean, you know, people just need help sometimes. I mean, it's not like it's so heroic.
Yeah, it's a big deal. We should play that up in the movie of your life.
Well, by the way, it got played up because when I ran the first time, they said...
Yeah, he's so coherent. He's just boring. He's just an old man. How are people fucking crying about this? Crying over this? I love being a Canadian. Watching this, I almost wish I were an American. Why? Why? What amazing humble humility our president has. This is like killing me, I think. I think it's literally like I'm bleeding out. Dignity, respect, compassion, character matters. 4 more years with Joe. It's looking good. There's no way, right? There's literally no way, even if he wins. 4 years? He's gonna be, what, 92? How old is he? No, he'd be 85. Boonler1, thank you for the 3 months. The stream is becoming more and more progressively chaotic as the deflation has set in. The economy is in fucking shambles. What was the oldest president? Dude, Ronald Reagan looked like shit for 77. Can we say it? Ronald Reagan looked older than Joe Biden looks now. At the end of his life.
It was true. I was running for it's called a county council.
County council, yeah.
After I got out of law school,
Let's talk debating Trump. Are you debating Trump or not? Now.
State referenda, and they're going to see they're going to want to restore it. And
can he do anything other than whisper? What do you mean? He's so resilient. Talk.
That's going to be able to be done.
Can I tell you a fantasy I had? If you, I don't know if you're going to debate your opponent.
I am somewhere. I don't know when. I'm happy to debate him.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's gonna seal his fucking fate, dude. That is literally going to destroy him. Oh my god. That will be the end of Joe Biden. It's almost already Jover. But are you fucking serious? He's actually
Don't
gonna
be rude.
I was joking. I thought he was gonna completely avoid debating him. And he still might. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea that he's running at all. But here's the thing. Trump still steamrolled Biden in every debate and was bailed out sometimes by his own interruptions of Joe Biden as he was stumbling. He like gave bailouts to Joe Biden and then got bailed out as he was, or Joe Biden got bailed out by the moderator as well, who was you know giving a lot of favor to the fucking old man. But Trump didn't have he didn't have anything to point to other than the Obama administration. A lot of his campaign in 2020 centered around, we're going to make America great again, which wasn't a slogan that hit super hard, especially in the middle of fucking COVID. And then it was keep America great or whatever, and that didn't work either. And when he was debating Trump, or when Trump was debating Biden, he kept calling back to the Obamas. Oh, you Obama this, Obama that. It didn't hit as hard because Joe Biden wasn't president. And we all know the vice president doesn't fucking do anything. So now, though, Trump can point at a lot of things. I mean, fuck, dude. The instant Trump says something about Gaza, it's over. I mean, he literally talks about Afghanistan all the time and people fucking believe it. Yeah, Trump 2020.
Obama.
Trump 2024.
I am the chosen one.
Simple as. Trump didn't do too great against Biden. He came off very spiteful, and that works well against someone like Hillary Clinton. I know. I'm saying now he's not going to be as emotional. He's going to learn those lessons. He's going to be more tempered. He's going to focus more on Joe Biden's actual policy failures, of which there are many. And the symptoms of those as well. He's going to blame Joe Biden for things like Israel's ethnic cleansing in Gaza being exacerbated by his administration and supported, even though Donald Trump would do the same thing and did exacerbate when he gave Israel sovereignty over the Golan Heights and moved the U.S. embassy to Jerusalem. Like, he caused a lot of the problems that Joe Biden has to deal with, but Joe Biden has not dealt with them. And that's a huge issue. But Trump is very well aware of that and knows he can spin it into Joe Biden has done everything wrong. It's literally like it's kind of what John McCain did in 2012, a little bit, where he's saying like, you know, Obama didn't have a great start or whatever. He inherited a global economic crisis, but you know he could have done it more Republicanly. Could have done it more racistly. Legit stressed about the election? That'd be fine. Think about it this way. It doesn't matter. It is straight up like, it is Joe Biden's decision whether or not to be the candidate that people need him to be. No one else. Thoughts on Project 2025? That's boring to me. I know a little bit about it. It's not like tangible. It's kind of like, it's like the Green New Deal for Nazis. You know, it's not something that's like, I don't think gonna actually come to pass, but will it be a reference point and an outline for a lot of other legislation? Yes, probably. And like, will they use it as like precedent? Probably. I think it's like I don't know. What is Project 2025? It's just a series of like extremely fascist things that the Republican Party is trying to do when Trump
with our capital.
gets into office.
Looks like shit. Yeah, it's a building now for a conservative victory through policy, personnel, and training. It's about reshaping the government, basically. The project will build on the 4 pillars that will collectively pave a way for an effective conservative administration. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I mean, these 3 fucking Heritage Foundation billionaire mouthpieces, straight up. Yeah, it's the first 180 days of the Trump administration playbook. Transition plan for each federal agency. Only through the implementation of specific action plans at each agency will the next conservative presidential administration be successful. Yeah, quick relief to Americans suffering from the left's devastating policies. Which ones? You know, the woke ones. DEI. Ew, what the fuck? Yeah, they're gonna transition federal agents. This shit is all, it's lip service to me. It's scary, don't get me wrong. It's very transparently fascist, you know. If fucking Obama said this, there'd be riots in the streets. We want to transition every federal agency to ensure democratic victory. But, you know, Democrats hate winning elections. They actually fucking hate winning elections. They do everything they can to avoid winning every possible election unless it's against a progressive. In which case, they will do literally everything in their power to make them look like a horrible fucking person or a monster anti-Semite or get them killed.
This is how I would handle it. Tell me if I'm nuts. Well, I am nuts, but tell me if this is accurate. I would stand there on stage with Trump and I would repeat over and over again, excuse me, please find me 11,000 votes so that I can win the election. I would just repeat that over and over again. And then I'd say to the audience, what are we debating? A man picked up the phone and wanted to say,
you think that would work?
Fake the election, give me 11,000 votes. I don't know how any American who loves this country.
50-state landslide after that? Really?
That's the end of the debate. You don't get to run if you're going to fix an election.
Well, look, I think I said on January 6th, when
he has a hard time thinking.
They were storming the Capitol.
And a police officer died.
Yeah. And he would say nothing. He was sitting in the office off that dining area off the Oval Office for 3 hours and said nothing. I was supposed to make a speech on the economy that day. Instead, I made a speech from I was in Delaware on that issue because I was elected president, but I wasn't sworn in yet. The idea that we were actually not, it was
you just want to talk about the economy.
Criminal. He did nothing. He just sat there and watched what was happening. Not a single, and now he wants to he calls them patriots and victims, and says he's going to pardon them all if he's reelected.
How do some of the guys
political
that
prisoners
you served in the Senate with, I'm talking about Republicans.
They don't.
How do they not, how are they going along with this?
Well,
it's very shocking to me. Whoops. Sorry. Did liberals not pay attention ever in history class? Why would the right expect anything other than constant and consistent, what's the word I'm looking for? Appeasement. The right expects Democrats and liberals to bow down and do whatever they ask them to do, because that is what they have done historically. Look at the fucking Reconstruction era. What did we do? We beat the fucking Confederates and then they took over the government.
all of the fucking ex-Confederate leaders got elected into the American Senate and made the South actual fucking hell for freed slaves at the time. Not that the North was really that much better, but I mean, there was fucking insane kind of laws, man. It was like, it was literally Confederate shit. They just did Confederate shit. They just let them do it. They literally were like, we'll execute the ones that said America bad, because you can't say that, but you can still do all the stuff you wanted to do. Except slavery by name. We'll use it in prisons. Brainworm, President Brainworm. Don't care. Voting stick bug. My old leftist friends called me that American of the friend group.
Biden thinks being a bystander to horrible things is bad. Just wait till he hears about what Biden did with Israel. Wait.
If Biden thinks a bystander to horrible things is bad. Oh, yeah, true. True.
I don't think, look, this is not your father's Republican Party.
No, it isn't.
And that's the thing. Yes, it is. It literally is. It is. They're still there, dude. They're old. Like, I guess when you're talking about, like, no. It literally, it is, they're all there. No. What I think has happened is the right has shifted from grifters who only cared about political power and lobbying and money, manipulating evangelicals to serve their ends, to now the right being overtaken by evangelicals that unironically and uncritically believe the messaging that the previous generation had sold them in order to get them to vote for them. But now they actually believe this insane shit, and they're in power. And now the party platform is based on the kind of shit that they were literally just dangling over people's heads to get votes. Abortion is a great fucking example. But the Republicans always wanted to overturn Roe v. Wade. They don't fucking give a fuck. They want that. They don't want fucking rights. The less rights, the better in a conservative world.
You know, I had a lot of Republicans, including the old.
Like shit.
All the American government has ever done to fascists is love and collaborate with them and hug and kiss them. With the exception of Japan in World War II, because we wanted revenge and to steal all of their colonial projects and colonize ourselves, the same areas in the Pacific. Just found out Daily Wire Family Guy premieres tonight. No way. Can we watch it? How do we watch it? On YouTube? Do you have to join Daily Wire? What is Daily Wire Family Guy? It's called Mr. Burcham. Dude, even fucking Daily Wire raised their goddamn prices. Okay, Netflix, big tech, fucking woke future. Fuck you. You're down one. You're down a fucking member of your crew, of your FaZe clan. And yet you're jacking up the prices. $15 a month. You don't even get the kids' content. But for $10 a month, you get kids' content and a Tumblr. Why is it cheaper? Oh, because it's billed annually. You pieces of shit. They're such fucking dickheads. $15 a month to watch. $15 a month. $15 a month to watch Mr. Burcham.
Maybe those theys could be lactose intolerant. No, we.
Maybe those theys could be lactose intolerant. That's literally how this opens.
Maybe those theys could be lactose intolerant.
No, we can't say intolerance. We have a zero tolerance policy for mentioning intolerance.
Do you guys get the joke? Or should I explain it? It's really hard to get. It's really complicated.
Keep my wife's name out of your damn mouth.
Guys, did you hear? Will Smith slapped Chris Rock at the Oscar. Did you hear about that?
Don't make this a prison audit.
Bertram? Mr. Bertram. Hey, Bertram.
Bertram.
Dude, the animation is fucking ass. It looks terrible. Oh my god, it looks so bad. I've never seen animation look this bad in this art style. Because this art style is great because it's fucking flat and easy to just fucking crank out every week. But they couldn't even do that. Plus the character designs suck. This sucks. What is this? This head shape is terrible. Look at this silhouette.
Bertram!
Richard Bertram.
Let the record show I'm a dick.
Watch Mr. Bertram, an all-new animated series from Daily Wire.
You can tell they're just trying so hard to be legit. They even got Danny Trejo, who literally does anything for a paycheck.
Plus, premieres May 12th.
Yeah, I'd rather watch Big Mouth. Yeah. Oh god, this fucking piece of dookie. Have we watched Ben Shapiro's presidential tier list? Biden sides with Satan. Guys, huge news.
So there's a very famous story about young Joe Biden.
And he sided with Satan. His aunt got shot and he sacrificed his wife so he wouldn't have to, so she could bring her back to life. Brand new day, Spider-Man style. Mephisto. Joe Biden did that. Joe Biden is Spider-Man. Huge news, everyone. Biter-Man. Guys, breaking news. It's lagging. Breaking news. Breaking news. Joe Biden has sided with Satan. This just in. New report acquired by the Daily Wire is now explaining how young Joe Biden, as a young man, once took a deal with the devil, and now siding with Hamas, he has once again sided with Satan. Hamas. Well, that's how Ben Shapiro says it. He says it like there's a K or a CH. Chamas?
Senator Joe Biden. This is a story from the early 80s. Apparently, in June 1982, Joe Biden was on the Senate Foreign Relations Committee. The dude's been in the Senate since Cato was in the Senate. And he got into a clash.
Why do they say it with a K? To make it sound scarier. So they say Hamas. It's literally to make it sound scarier. It's super fucking racist.
The Prime Minister of Israel at the time, Menachem Begin. At the time, Israel was going into Lebanon in order
that's a legitimate pronunciation because that's the name, right? Hamas is not. That is not how you pronounce it.
to attempt to extirpate terrorism that was coming from southern Lebanon. Again, nothing changes when it comes to the Middle East.
Hamas just has a H.
And Joe Biden was very angry at Menachem Begin. He lectured Menachem Begin over Israeli settlements. And Menachem Begin, who...
Illegal Israeli settlements? Excuse me?
His entire family was effectively murdered in the Holocaust. And then he ended up moving to Israel and becoming an underground fighter against the British in an attempt to establish the state of Israel. And then he was out in the political wilderness for a long time, finally became prime minister.
This guy's a Zionist terrorist from fucking... when the British were trying to leave Palestine before America got involved. That's crazy.
Of Israel. And there's a very famous anecdote. Apparently, he then turned to Joe Biden and he said, "Don't threaten us with cutting off aid to give up our principles." He said, "I'm not a Jew with trembling knees." And then he continued, quote, "I'm a proud Jew with 3,700 years of civilized history. Nobody came to our aid when we were dying in the gas chambers and ovens. Nobody came to our aid when we were striving to create our country. We paid for it. We fought for it. We died for it. We will stand by our principles. We will defend them. And when necessary, we will die for them again, with or without your aid." Now, this story is not about Menachem Begin. This story is about Joe Biden. Joe Biden is a coward. Joe Biden is a terrible, terrible voice when it comes to foreign policy, and he always has been. There's a reason that former Obama Defense Secretary Robert Gates said that Joe Biden had literally never been correct on foreign policy in his entire life. And that is true. Joe Biden has a unique capacity to screw up when it comes to foreign policy.
January 27th, 1945, Soviet forces liberate Auschwitz, freeing 7,000 prisoners. What do you mean? It is quite literally Holocaust revisionism and Holocaust denial to say that no one came. It is when you censor communism from history that it's accurate, but that's not how history worked. Ridiculous. How many times has he called Joe Biden a coward? Fucking million times. Are we surprised Ben is lying? Well, he's quoting someone lying too, which is fucked up.
Policy. Joe Biden is weak-kneed. Joe Biden is so weak that he brags about being the only member of the Obama administration to oppose the Bin Laden raid. That's how weak Joe Biden is. Well, now Joe Biden is showing...
Wait, what?
To oppose the Bin Laden raid. That's how...
He opposed the Bin Laden raid? Did he? The then vice president suggested Obama wait before ordering the mission that killed Osama bin Laden. Yeah, I mean, you killed him in his house. He also told Obama to follow your instincts. So he didn't say don't do it. He just said, I don't know. Oh, he said don't go. He advised Obama to take one more time, saying don't go in a group discussion. And then he subsequently told him to follow your instincts. Biden was concerned about the enormous consequences of failure. Was concerned the president should defer any decision until the intelligence community was more certain bin Laden was in the compound. It was his house. What do you think he was like gonna leave if they took more time? That's ridiculous. Besides, they knew he was there. Joe Biden's just stupid.
Weak Joe Biden is. Well, now Joe Biden is showing his neck to Hamas. And when you talk about...
Yeah, weakness is hesitating before murdering someone, storming a house with children.
Unjustifiable acts on every possible level. Moral, political, pragmatic. None of it makes any sense. On the moral level, Hamas is a terrorist group that is currently holding 5 Americans. There are 5 Americans who are being held in terror tunnels by Yahya Sinwar and his group of barbaric thugs.
Did I watch this already? Or does he just say the same things over and over again? I watched this part. Did I not? Here's the thing. Yeah, I think it was on Twitter. Here's the thing. God, Ben Shapiro is in such like high resolution. Oh God. Watching Ben Shapiro talk about God, his dislike ratio has been rough ever since Candace left. They're doing that Nazi shit now. That's nuts. Hearing Ben talk about Israel is very boring because he just lies over and over and over and over again about the same shit. And it's like, not even from the fake worldview Ben Shapiro has does his actions or does his beliefs justify Israel's actions in Gaza or really as a whole. It is just straight up like undying allegiance to Israel as a apartheid state. He loves it. He loves it.
Rafah has been used.
It is like the most important thing to him politically. He's like talked about it before.
The site of rocket fire on the Kerem Shalom crossing, which is a humanitarian aid crossing.
Israeli settlers are blocking that crossing too. And destroying flour and dumping it out on the ground from food trucks. Like, that's the thing. It's so hard to have anything else to say because everything he says is a fucking lie.
Soldiers were killed this week by rocket fire from Rafah, and Joe Biden's sitting there going, you can't tell you. This is a sickness. There is something wrong
Israel
with
killed
this
people
human
in
being.
Rafah. What do you mean? They're already doing.
Now the media are going to do his cover work for him, Joe Biden, of course. So the Wall Street Journal. So as I will remind you, the Wall Street Journal editorial page is conservative. The Wall Street Journal News Bureau is left of the New York Times. Truly.
What is Ben Shapiro's like political scale even? It's to the more left. It's even more left. It's out of left field. It's the wokest, the most bad is what he's saying. It is the stinkiest. Like, why is he dick riding Israel so hard? He's American. It's not like there's any fucking bias because it's his country. I think Ben Shapiro hates Arabs and Palestinians. I think he has an undying, brutal, bloodthirsty Islamophobia deep within his personality. And I think he has actively, throughout his life, sought out political avenues to legitimize that end goal.
I've been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
Conservatism, Zionism, the American State Department in general. He's also, he's xenophobic in general, but Islamophobia is like key. It is very central to his worldview and like advocacy in general. It's terrible. It's truly awful. And he has enabled and encouraged anti-Semitism and defended anti-Semitism for the pursuit of Zionism for the purposes of Islamophobia and ethnic cleansing. He's a fascist. He's a Nazi. For real. He's a little Hitler. It's just he doesn't see that. He doesn't see it that way because he doesn't view Arabs as people, and he doesn't view Palestinians as people. It's specific to Palestine in this circumstance, but it doesn't. It's well beyond just Palestine. It affects every part of Muslim people in this worldview. It's every aspect of Islam to them. Which is exactly like Hitler. Yes. Yeah. He too hated Arabs. A lot. Dog Zero. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Hitler took notes from America. Israel is also taking notes from America. You think about it. I mean, Hitler in Mein Kampf directly cited Henry Ford, also a Nazi. And you hear his name probably every day if you listen to commercials on anything. The stream keeps rewinding itself for anyone else or just for you? Try refreshing or closing and opening the page or something. It's not on my end. Didn't Hitler really like Jim Crow? That's what I mean. Hitler loved Jim Crow. Ben loves Jim Crow. It is doing that? I think it's Twitch. I think it is Twitch. And I think that's facts.
Here's a topic I figured it's worth bringing up. My college had a sniper on the roof of the student building I made at protesters last checked. Indiana University.
That's crazy. Not the only school to point snipers at its students. They do that. They do that. It's really fucked up. Sometimes like 3 or 4. Yeah, the woke left is censoring me. Woke left.
There have been studies done on this. The Wall Street Journal News Bureau is to the left of the New York Times. This is from the News Bureau. Quote, it was a decision Joe Biden didn't want to make.
Snipers are often present at protests, too. You don't see them, and that's the point. They're hiding. Just in case. Never know. Israel does that, too. Except they fire on protests. Why do you think they're, I mean...
Oh, because if he didn't want to make it, he didn't have to make it, did he? He had warned Israel nearly 2 months ago against a full-scale assault on Rafah. Finally, Biden took a step he had long resisted. Biden's priority has been to secure a temporary ceasefire and defuse a charged political debate.
That has not been Biden's priority.
That is not.
Sorry, that has not been Biden's priority whatsoever. I don't know who the fuck is saying this. How long is the cooldown on the TTS? I don't remember.
The heavy civilian casualty toll in Gaza. Israel's objective has been to crush Hamas's last stronghold in Gaza. The groundwork for the decision to withhold arms was laid in April, when the administration began a quiet review of arms shipments to Israel, after months of resisting calls to put conditions on arms transfers to force Netanyahu's government to rethink its conduct of the war. Now, again...
Yeah, the war crimes, the straight-up unbelievable Hitlerian war crimes. White phosphorus. War crime. Sorry, indisputable. Don't conservatives hate Bashar al-Assad for doing that shit to his own fucking civilians in the Syrian civil war? Isn't that a whole thing with them? Oh, we hate Assad, he's a war criminal because he used chemical weapons. What now? What about when Israel does it? Why is it so partisan? Why is war fucking partisan to these people? Why is there good guys and bad guys in war? Because there fucking isn't. We understand this. What was the last war America had to fight? World War II barely even counts. Because again, revenge campaign, conquering and imperializing the Pacific. We didn't fucking liberate anybody. The only people that got liberated in World War II were fucking white. But anyway. We got involved in World War II in the European theater last minute. We helped with D-Day. That was the first like major operation America participated in. And then we assisted in, I want to say Berlin. We did assist in Berlin too. I don't know if I'm rusty on my exact action, but it wasn't like, I don't know. There's often an ideological aspect to war that people don't typically talk about, right? Like, we can acknowledge that wars are fought historically for ideological purposes. Like, Hamas is an ideology. It's an organization. Israel has an ideological, like, inherent need to destroy that group of people, and including all of Palestine in the process, right? But that's like, it's not driven by something that can be, there is no ceasefire because the goal is killing. The goal has to be achieved for that war to end. That is the kind of war we're discussing. Like, fucking, we invaded Iraq and Afghanistan because of 9/11. They didn't fucking do that. That was Saudi Arabia. And we knew that. I died. I'm being censored. Prage. I pray to God that my stream comes back. $395K? That's fire. Sunday Mass. Did the stream die? Is anyone here? Am I all alone? Do I have a gun? Oh, really? Oh, okay. I really thought I was fucking just alone all by myself. I was just fucking ranting, raving. Anyway. I talked about this the other day. There's ideological justifications in all these circumstances, including in World War II. America's ideology was revenge against Japan. The Soviet ideology was to destroy fascism. America didn't care about fascism. We were already doing it. That's why the Soviet Union was our enemy. That's why they were our enemy. Anyway, you want to talk good guys and bad guys.
Joe Biden
He looks like a
provided
Muppet.
Zero.
He literally looks like a puppet caricature of himself. I cannot believe that. He looks like a doll.
Zero, big zero. Military plans to Israel that would reduce the civilian casualties in this war while still achieving the goals of freeing the hostages and extirpating.
The beard does make it worse. It accentuates his flapping mouth. Stick bugged. What's on your hand? It's just a bandana. If it's not on my head, it's usually on my hand so I can like wipe my head. It's just comfy, little. It's, you know. When was this posted? 3 days ago.
Hamas. Zero military plans have been put forward. Joe Biden has forced Israel to negotiate with itself. Meanwhile, Joe Biden is using every...
Oh no. Israel has to like stop war by talking to one another inside their own government, figuring out their own shit. Duke of Bees. Thank you for the tier 1. For the 2 months. Why didn't the... Oh, Gay Ghost Prince, thank you for the 2 months. No, Duke of Bees was 6 months. Thank you.
Just got out of my Ochem 2 exam. It went well and now I get to hang out in Peethan chat.
Shout out. Happy Sunday.
Tool at his disposal to pressure Israel to leave Hamas in place. That includes apparently allowing the International Criminal Court to possibly...
2 months. He also found out that one of my friends actually thinks him attractive in a shocking turn of events.
Okay. Cool. Happy 2 months. Do they think you're attractive because you've been subscribed to this Twitch for 2 months?
Prosecute the current
You haven't
sitting
seen any
government
ads
of
in that whole
Israel,
time?
which would only have the effect of meaning that every time an Israeli official went abroad, they might be arrested. Joe Biden...
Yes. They are war criminals. Oh my. Ronald Reagan Puss Puss. Thank you for the tier 1. And Kit Kat 4627, thank you for the 2 months. Shout out, guys. Thanks for using the Italian TTS. I love the Italian TTS. I read Plaza's applesauce. My mom was telling me, I called my mom for Mother's Day, and she told me to research Doomsday Prepper TikTokers for a video. And I thought that would be fun.
So apparently, if you have leftover...
Okay, I already found something really funny. Okay, can we talk about this? No one's talked about this. First of all, top? What does that mean? Views? Engagement? Whoever TikTok wants me to see? The government wants me to see? Propaganda? And then it's organized. It's just like completely 2022 is the first. I want to see a recent video. I don't want to look at one from fucking 2022. It's ridiculous. Why can't I search by like the most recent fucking videos? Why is TikTok so bizarre in such a way? Chicom. Propaganda. A year's worth of relish. Endless maple syrup. What I find so interesting about doomsday preppers. What the deuce?
What the deuce?
That's what I'm saying. Stewie gets it. Why do they stock like the weirdest things? What about like beans or protein, syrup and relish? For a year? How much relish do you use in a year? Can you rate my username? Topaz the Frog. 5. Okay, this is smart. Zombie germs. Or just germs. Any germs. Okay. I don't know. Endless sweet potatoes? Fresh sweet potatoes. I mean, they're not going to stay fresh. That's not really... Coffee. Okay, fair. Jesus Christ. Okay, if you're... Are these Keurig cups? You're kidding. Why would you do it with Keurig? That's definitely not the most efficient way to do this. Holy shit. This doesn't feel like doomsday prep. It just feels like you went to Costco and had too much money. Too much fun. Yeah, just get the beans. Get pre-ground. Anything. Instant coffee's probably fine in the apocalypse. I don't know if you need the fucking Keurig Kirkland fucking instant fucking Summit Roast, Breakfast Blend, Pacific Bold. It's needless. It's so impractical. Multiple toothbrushes is smart, actually. If you're going to be on the move, multiple toothbrushes is smart. Because what if you fucking drop it? Toothbrushes are usually in the bathroom when they shouldn't be. And that's not a good place for them to be. There's lots of ways they can get really gross. So many cough drops. Okay, fair. The deep freezer meat. Yeah, that makes more sense than the fucking sweet potato. Ah! TikTok, please. No vaccine. No vaccines in my beef. Just a bunch of fish mocks, yeah. Because I don't trust the government. EMP proof bag. That's so funny. Is that a thing? Is this Arctic monkeys? It says it right here. It's the Black Keys. Yeah, also your little 9mm fucking, your Glock is not gonna save you from the tyrannical government. I'm sorry. Maybe if it was 1892. I always say this, these fucking Second Amendment guys. I will fight my tyrannical government. Brother, no you won't. You straight up won't.
My dad was a prepper and we used to have a bean wall which was the wall of bean cans specific of your head.
Bean wall. I like the bean wall. See, that's smart. Endless beans. We can eat that forever.
Do a lot of different things with them. Ozone bubbler. Sure. Yeah, this is smart. What is this? Jace? Is that like a prescription, non-prescription antibiotic delivery service? Straight to your door, Jace. Okay, anyway, that wasn't very long. Okay, this is just this is just fucking shopping porn. Oh. Do what's best for your family.
Family. Why don't you do everything you possibly can to protect them? Very least, you can just get food.
Okay,
to keep
these
them
are good.
alive during a disaster. A lot of long-term food storage options out there. Some may be better than others. Those disasters, they happen, unfortunately. Forest fires, they happen.
That's sick. It's like a magic
With some
cloak.
gas mask respirators for your family wouldn't be a bad idea. And getting emergency antibiotics is an awesome idea. Get your bags packed, ready to go. Backup emergency power.
Oh, I have a Jackery. You guys ever Jackery?
Go. Backup emergency.
I have a Jackery. It's not as big as this one. This guy's Jackery is huge. This guy's got a huge Jackery. My Jackery's a little smaller, but it is solar powered. I need to get the panels. They're expensive. But once I get my solar panels, I can Jackery all day. In the sun. No, guys, it's a Jackery. What do you mean? You've never heard of a fucking Jackery?
Emergency power. The solar panels to charge it. And the means to filter water when the water is just uncertain to be drinkable. One of the easiest things you can be doing right now. Just getting some water filters.
There's
a lot of options out there. And the radiation in your water could be a real thing. So get a radiation water removal filter.
Radiation water removal filter. That's so specific.
The worst states to be during a nuclear war. First on the list is New Jersey. This densely populated state lies in close proximity to major areas like New York City and Philly. Its strategic location makes it a prime target. Make sure you stay until the end for some of the safest states as well. Maryland is next, home to the nation's capital, Washington, D.C., and several military installations. It's a potential...
I feel like DC is definitely the most likely target. You would take care of a lot of problems in the world that way.
bullseye for attackers seeking to cripple
I mean, you would commit awful anti-American acts that I do not agree with.
the U.S. government. Delaware, I honestly forgot it was a state. Although small in size, hosts key military assets, and it is located near major cities, making it a high priority target. Some of the reasons that these states have made it on this list is because high population density, military presence, and strategic importance, making them least safe places to be in. But if you want to survive, consider owning land in these states like Wyoming, Idaho, Nebraska, and Michigan. These remote and less densely populated areas could be your ultimate place to have land in if a situation like this was to go down. And having a place that's secluded in these uncertain times will save you. Save this for future
Save this for future use.
I'm a prepper. Of course I have a ton of stuff I'll probably never need. I'm a prepper. Of course I got tons of powdered eggs and powdered milk and ReadyWise products.
Okay, that's
I'm
a
a prepper.
lot.
I have a tactical fishing backpack and I don't even like to fish. I'm a prepper. Of course I'm growing some plants in my office.
Okay,
I'm
you're not a prepper, man. You're a weekend warrior. You got too much money.
prepper. Of course I have
Fishing
safes
bag.
almost everywhere in my house.
What are you in Minecraft? You're like, oh, I need my brewing stand too.
I'm a prepper. Of course I have solar panels in almost every room in my house, including the kids' toy room, along with a Jackery Explorer
Yo,
and a
I got
portable
that.
fridge.
That's
a
my
prepper.
Jackery.
Of course I have a go bag or bug out bag in almost every room of the house as well. I'm a prepper. Of course I keep a safe in the back of my truck at all times. I'm a prepper. Of course I have 2 broken microwaves I use as EMP protection.
Hell yeah, dude. EMP protection, EMP blanket.
Along with gas and generators, just in case my power goes out. If you're a prepper, Go ahead and stitch this video. I want to see what you guys do as well because prepping's fun.
God, and his McMansion too. Big ass house, Ford F-350. Got a fucking gun safe in his Ford. God damn, dude. It's just too much money, too much free time. You're a hobbyist. Insurance.
Yeah, no, in the last few years,
These guys are such
I did
posers.
accumulate.
And that's the thing. I don't have a Jackery because I'm a prepper. I think it's smart for, especially as like climate shit gets worse. I think it's smart to have extra water, a little bit of extra food, just the extra stuff. So if you run out, you're not SOL. And even like if you're fucking doing shit for like a weekend and you know the stores aren't going to be open because it's a holiday or something, like it's just a smart idea. But these guys are just, it is literally like Rust. It's like a video game. They just can't stop.
A lot of stuff. It's not exactly all wasted, though. I mean, this stuff has long shelf life. Going to the range and popping off a few rounds, well, that's not really wasted.
Dude, that's way too much ammo. That's like such a specific, that's such a suspicious amount of ammo.
Keeping up your skills.
Holy
and having
shit.
fun.
Every one of these. 475, 500. I think that's the amounts. Yeah, 556, 475. 22, 500. 308, 30. That's one box. That is one box with almost 1,000 rounds of ammunition in it. No, wait. Yeah, 1,000. Oh my god. I'm doing the math because I'm stoned. 1,005. No. Wait. It is 1,005. I was right. 1,005. In just one box, dude. You don't need that much. That's literally a fucking lifetime of bullets. Unless you're like a regular hunter. In which case it's like still a couple of years of bullet. You don't shoot like that. 1,000? Jesus. In California, when you go duck hunting, you can only have 3 shells at a time. It's illegal to carry any more shells than that. You have to put a plug in your shotgun, so you can only put 3 shells in the chamber. When I think mine holds 6, but some can hold 12. Shotguns are fucking scary, dude. They're like so not legislated either. I'm so much more scared of a shotgun than a fucking AR. They're both devastating, but ARs are at least like they have a reputation, right? But like I got a shotgun at like 13. Like it's normal to give kids shotguns for hunting and shit. Guns in general are scary to me. I mean, I grew up hunting and I was scared of guns for the most part. But what's great about guns is that there's always a gun that you're gonna be able to like use. There's always a gun you can mesh with. There's a lot of guns. I mean, there's more guns than people in this country. It's 400 million guns. Because we make them all. And 22s are a great place to start, in my opinion. I got a 20 gauge, which was a little rough for me at 13, but I got used to it. Shotguns can kind of bruise your shoulder. They kick really hard, especially 12 gauges. And yeah, guns are a tool, and they should be highly regulated. And you should learn how to, if you want to ever use one or own one, you definitely should know how to use it and operate it and clean it and blah, 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 and the safety and whatever. I'm American, so I'm a little brain broken, and I like guns. And, I think I don't even like hunting. I like, the few times that I've done sport shooting, I really liked it, and I want to get more into it. Like clay pigeons. 22s are not good for home defense, though. No. I mean, I honestly think you could scare someone off by shooting them with a BB gun.
Not that it would like save your life. If they have a gun, you're kind of over. But if someone was like breaking into your window and they were like in the middle of getting into your window and I pulled, oh, where's my gun? I think it's downstairs. Damn it. I have a revolver that is it's a BB gun, but it looks like a real revolver at first glance. And if you're just like shooting that at someone with the loud ass CO2 popping, I feel like they would just get scared. I don't feel like anyone's trying to lose their life over a break-in. You know what I mean? Unless they're like crazy, but I don't feel like that happens as much. Can you show guns on Twitch? Yeah, people do shooting range streams. Long guns are good for home defense. The best option for home defense is always a pistol. Yeah. I want to clarify. I don't think you should let kids play with guns. I think you should let kids play with guns. I think you should let kids play with guns, and I think you should let them play with the ammo too. They'll learn. They're going to get smart. Kindergartens. You want to arm the teachers? Let's arm the children.
If you're not stockpiling these items for an SHTF scenario, you might want to start.
GTA.
Part of prepping for an SHTF scenario, in my opinion, is going to be stockpiling gold and silver.
Okay, this is where it
you
gets
can
really
get
silly.
gold and silver in various sizes. I got 5 and 10 gram gold bars right here, as well as in smaller portions in 1 gram increments.
I think my prediction, honestly, is if the world truly ended, this is worth kind of nothing. I don't feel like the world would revolve around gold. People don't buy gold right now. Where's the demand? No country uses like a gold standard, really, as far as I know. Like if the world ends, it's probably going to be, I mean, I don't think it's like bottle caps. I don't know what the fuck the currency would be. I think there wouldn't be currency because there wouldn't be fucking society. And then, well, let's say some guy fucking comes up to you in the end of the world and he's like, oh, I got a can of beans. And you're like, I have a fucking gold square. What do you do with that? What is the context in which you use this? It would be labor. It would be bartering. Can't shoot gold, can't eat gold. It's not practical. It's the opposite of practical. But here's the thing. I don't think it's a dumb idea to buy gold at all. I think it's dumb if you're trying to like prepare for the end of the world. Then I think it's not a prepper thing. It's like an investment. It's just regular investing. It's just in gold instead of stocks. Which is fine. It's fine to do. I don't know anything about investing. I don't think it's a dumb idea to invest in gold. But it's, you know, not for prepping.
Let's prep at the Dollar Tree. The solar rechargeable lights are a perfect addition to any prep. Don't forget your candles.
She's so quiet because she's in the Dollar Tree.
Candles. I also prep for my dogs, and I get puppy pads just in case they're not allowed to go outside, to go to the bathroom, in any kind of emergency. And yes, I pick up dog waste bags. Don't come for me, but I ain't nasty, and I'm not going to have dogs go to the bathroom in my house in an emergency situation and live in their filth.
What? What do you mean call me nasty? Call me nasty, but I like cleaning up poop. No, I don't think that's nasty. I think that's normal.
When prepping for my kids, I add in activities to
I
keep
know,
them
she got
busy.
so fucking mad. Also, like, you should always just have dog bags. What do you mean? In your house? Do you not walk your dogs?
See? Different types of activities. I also add in wood clothing pins just in case I have to wash and be able to dry my clothes.
Okay, so again, this isn't exactly doomsday prepping. She was getting candles and shit. She's at Dollar Tree. This is like power outage prepping. Bad weather prepping. Not even like, I guess we haven't finished it yet, but yeah, like
I love to keep on hand is the quick flames, and you can use those with a Sterno stove to cook food.
literal power outage
Hand
prepping.
soap. Don't forget about personal hygiene and deodorant. Every time I go to the Dollar Tree, I try to pick up some extra vinegar, which is great for cleaning and canning
Vinegar's really useful. You can use it in a lot of foods and stuff, salads, and you can also use it for cleaning and pickling. It's useful. Get it at the Dollar Tree.
And pickling recipes. I also stock up on paper plates. I also like to stock up on candy to have sweets and treats in case of anything. Just that little comfort food. The Tootsie Roll suckers are my favorite ones to stock up on. Let's prep the...
Okay, that's based at least. Tootsie Roll suckers are really good.
I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take these beautiful things that I've got. Please stay.
I don't... It's just not that efficient. And yeah, these caps could rust. My grandma used to like collect gray water a lot. Whenever you're like running the bath and you're waiting for it to get hot, she would collect all the water and she'd use it on her plants. Smart, makes sense. But yeah, I don't just pour them all into one big jar. Because the message is an empty jar takes up the same amount of space as a full one, so it's like never have empty jars. But then it's just like you're always having to fill jars with shit. What do you mean? If you're filling jars with water, what's to stop you from, oh well, I gotta fill my jar with soil because that's valuable. What if I need soil? I gotta fill my jar with piss because what if I need that? Yeah, some of the tops are up. I don't know. All that water can't re-enter the water cycle. Stolen. Stop! I'm trying to doomsday prep. I can't prep for stick bug at the same time.
Don't be rude.
I do to be prepared or to stock up, per se. This is all super cheap stuff. This is beans, powdered sugar. I got all this stevia on sale, rice, pancake mix, baking soda, dry milk, brown sugar.
With our capital, it looks like shit.
No, this all makes sense. Dry milk, vacuum sealed beans. It's all raw. She's vacuum sealing it. It's fine.
And I vacuum seal all of this. Everything that's in these vacuum seal bags will stay good.
Okay, she should have opened it. She shouldn't have vacuum sealed it with the plastic on. I worry about microplastics at that point, but I don't even feel like that's really that big of a deal.
For a very, very, very long time. What I did on these is I bought 7/21. I didn't even put an expiration date. This is all stuff that I eat. This is all stuff that I'm going to use, and this is all stuff that will stay good for a very, 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 very long time. This is another thing that I buy, these packages of milk that do not have to be refrigerated. I also get applesauce because it stays good for a very, very long time, and you can substitute.
Yeah, that shit's all preservatives anyway.
Alright guys, a quick update. So fortunately I was out shopping, you guys already know. I got my whole water.
Okay, that's too much.
One thing that's, I got all my water.
Jesus.
I'm ready. I got this here stove, propane here.
It doesn't end.
My parents' glass eggs and it's horrifying. It's based on like pre-germ theory science.
My parents' glass eggs? What's glass eggs? Glass? That's too much water.
I got my
He stole all the water
heater,
from the Costco.
propane stove.
And one box of
again,
Capri Sun.
We have our masks. We have our rice. We have our beans. We have our all of our noodles. We have a bunch of
Jesus, dude, it's a whole room in your house.
beans, ravioli for my daughter. We have a whole bunch of medication, a little bit of everything, guys.
Oh my God.
Germix. We have, I call this
Dude,
my safe room, unfortunately, guys. But yes, a big to be ready than to not be ready. You guys saw this morning what happened with this with the internet going out all over the, it wasn't a chaos, but thank God.
What is he talking about? He's like, is it just him, his wife, and his daughter? Because
too geeked when you found a cigarette.
It's literally like, it's enough water for like 1,000 people.
God, it wasn't a chaos. But just in case in an emergency, guys, if the light were to go out, chaos were to break out, nasty, to be prepared.
You have so much water. I guess he's like getting it for, I guess you can use it for everything,
water for the
right?
end of the
Cleaning,
world, put on the houseboat.
cleaning and showering and drinking, and boiling.
Getting it ready. Fill her up. Battery charging. Filling up water for the end of the world, put on the houseboat.
Oh.
Getting it ready.
Just putting water in the houseboat. You guys ever just put water in your houseboat?
Storing your communication is very important.
Two gay rats kissing. Thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted sub.
Storing your electronics and your communication devices inside of a phone shield, which is a Faraday bag designed to protect your devices from an EMP, is very important. I store my devices inside the Faraday bag. I roll up to close the bag 2 times to prevent anything getting inside the bag that could ruin my communication devices. I use large cell phone bags from Mission Darkness to store.
Yeah, they hyper focus on the wrong shit because it's what's being advertised to them.
My walkie-talkies and my handheld radios. I take my 2 handheld devices that are now EMP protected and I place them inside of a Freedom Seed container to store them in a well-organized manner. These bags are designed to block out.
So what is that? Is that EMP proof? No, right? It's just plastic.
Do y'all remember?
Oops.
Storing your communication. Mission Darkness to store my walkie-talkies and my handheld radios. I take my 2 handheld devices that are now EMP protected and I place them inside of a Freedom Seed container to store them in a well-organized manner. These bags are designed to block out all wireless signals, EMPs, all the things that could go wrong, they protect from. EMPs are completely possible to happen in our world. Sadly, that is where we are at now.
Oh, I love that. Just the little extra. It's just so possible for them to happen in our world. EMPs are such a weird thing to hyperfixate on, to be scared of.
The Great Reset, Agenda 21, 2030. I have been getting a lot of comments on this video with a lot of fear and anxiety and questions on how do we prepare for what is coming. So I'm going to give a few little tips on how we're going to prepare, and obviously
This
as a
isn't Brett
collective,
Cooper.
we're going to fight this. Nobody wants this.
Gender
I would say
21.
number 1 is together we need to unite. Obviously our power, we are all powerful individuals. We have the divine, creative, life force energy within us, and we...
Oh.
So I think we all know a doomsday prepper.
I'll admit it. I will eat my neighbors.
Like everyone has that one family member once seen as the insane conspiracy theorist who believes the world is going to end soon and plans for such an occasion. Maybe
Yeah, Tim Pool, for example.
it's just me. Maybe it's because it's my entire family, but I think we all know at least one. However,
Dude, you know her family is awful. Oh my god.
I would say that my family and my community are in the minority with our level of preparedness or our care about this hypothetical collapse. That is, until I saw this article pop up from the New York Post. Why younger Americans are stockpiling supplies ahead of the 2024 election. Society unraveling. Look.
He couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
People like to call her female Ben Shapiro, but she's also female Bill Maher in a lot of ways, if you think about it. I know what she's about to hit you with that snarky hook. Zoomers are preparing for the end of the world. Well, maybe they shouldn't have protested 4 years ago for George Floyd. That's probably what she's going to say.
Look at that. Gen Z is catching on after all. Just read this blurb. Doomsday
Catching
prepping
on.
is seeping into the mainstream as Americans...
Dude, how do you not realize that you're just like a QAnon peddler? Which is so, like, disgusting. Something that has rotted the brains of so many people and, like, genuinely destroyed people and, like, ruined their lives. It's like catching on. The storm is coming. Yeah. Yeah. 4 years late, guys. It's fucking insane. She is pogging.
Of all ages and political persuasions are becoming increasingly worried ahead of the 2024 presidential election about the prospect of a civil war. Hoarding food, water, and weapons was once associated with libertarian extremists. Hello. But as a rematch between President Biden and his predecessor...
Oh my God. That hurt my brain. Libertarian extremist. She's not a libertarian extremist. She's an outright fascist. But she is an extremist. That's for sure. Libertarian extremists debate things like the age of consent. So I don't know if that's the kind of person you want to be associated with. Then again, you are personal colleagues with Map Walsh.
Former President Donald Trump seems all but inevitable in 2024, prepping has become a
All but
bipartisan
inevitable.
activity, according to a Monday USA Today report. How comforting. We're all in this together. That's one thing we can be unified about. Now, interestingly, this fear of impending doom seems to fall on both sides of the political spectrum now, but for very different reasons. Quote, on the left, you have people afraid that Trump is going to declare himself dictator of the United States, and people on the left are going to end up as targets in some...
I mean, yeah, he's kind of admitted that. He's planning on mass deportations, so what do you want? By the way, this is what they mean by the left is worried about civil war. This is the left that they're talking about. You are in a civil war. Civil war. It all depends on what happens next, but should this escalate, then history will regard everything now happening as the second civil war period. You are in a civil war. A month later, you are in a civil war. 5 years ago, I was worried that rising tribalism and political street fights could be a precursor to civil war. Also, the year before that, and the month before that, and the year before that, and... We are now at the president has arrested his political rival phase. Oh my God, this is not even that old. You are in a cold civil war. You're in America's Civil War II, pedophiles versus Nazis. Come on. After that, how can y'all tell me we aren't heading for a civil war? After what happened on October 26, 2022? After what? Civil war. Civil war is here. Civil war. Yup, that's it. Civil war. They refuse to back down. So they are actually insane. Whoever they is. There is going to be a civil war. We get it. They want civil war. So, civil war? He really wants it to happen. That's my favorite one. Civil war, please? Heckin' civil war? Come on. I'm just trying to have a heckin' spoopy pupper civil war. Heckin' bunkin' pupper civil war. I'm feeling a bit bullish on civil war, yeah. For like 10 years. This and the Obama Gate stuff. Tell me we aren't in a civil war. No one views the upcoming elections as legitimate. Well, that was in 2020. The rule of law has been breaking down for quite some time. This is political civil war. As opposed to not political civil war. Tim, I hate you. The responses to this tweet are great. How could there be anything other than a civil war when tribalists are this stupid? At what point is it not cold civil war? Leftists are freaking out about civil war.
Sort of authoritarian system. On the right, it's general malaise and a fear of society unraveling. They point to these smash and grab robberies, riots, and protests. Somebody commented and said, it's amazing to listen to them describe what Trump will do when they are already doing it. Exactly.
What?
Here the article is talking about one female YouTuber who is a liberal prepper. She is worried that if Trump is reelected, he would fumble the response to a hurricane or some other natural disaster that is supercharged by climate change, pointing to his administration's handling of Hurricane Maria and...
I don't really trust Joe Biden to handle it that much better, but maybe aesthetically better in places like Puerto Rico, where Donald Trump went and he was just like throwing paper towels at people. And yeah, that's the thing he's gonna do wrong. But also, like, aside from that completely, it's like Donald Trump could totally have his own Katrina. Easily. I could see it happening. There's a reason he's, you know, he's stupid. He did fumble quite a few natural disasters. Texas flooded like 10 times while he was president, like really severely. I think he was president when the fucking Texas power grid went out because it was too fucking cold and people froze to death in their houses. Like, I feel like 20 years ago that would have been a huge story. Anyway, I don't know why I was looking something up. I don't. Fuck.
Puerto Rico and the COVID-19 pandemic. Quote, the intensification of our natural storm seasons is the #1 thing that is going to happen to you.
There is a storm coming, and not a one of you is prepared for
Movie.
Now, I was still
Remember
struggling
movie?
to envision a...
Getting kicked, come on, you.
Hydrate. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Do you remember movie, guys? They said this in movie, which means it's just like real life. That's literally how conservatives fucking think.
Leftist prepper until I read this part of the article. Quote, if you can be prepared, you won't be a drain on the resources needed to help the people
Didn't she say liberal and now she just said leftist? It's really just interchangeable. They're so stupid.
who didn't prepare. In the face of an apocalypse, I want to come out and calmly help people. I want to be able to create a society that, instead of wanting to shoot every stranger, understands our interdependence and creates a better society.
I'm not worried about people stealing my stock of food in a disaster because I'll be in the streets talking with neighbors and making sure everybody has what they need. Leftist prepping believes that community is at the core of any successful disaster preparedness.
Yeah, true. And that's it. There it is. That is the leftist prepper, the altruistic prepper. And I'm sorry to burst your bubble, even though that is a very nice and lovely idea. But if you leave your house in the middle of an apocalypse with arms full of food singing Kumbaya, you probably will not live to see another day. And it's just...
That is so funny. Just like debate lording a hypothetical that is not real. What apocalypse? She's also talking about natural disasters too, which do happen. And people don't just fucking loot random houses in natural disasters. That doesn't ever happen, Brett Cooper. As much as fucking racist pieces of shit like Chris Kyle will lie and say that he, you know, sniped people for doing during Hurricane Katrina. Anyway. Yeah, it's member berries for right-wing dipshits.
just such a hilarious thought that the right is the one that goes straight to violence when the left just really wants everybody to be happy.
You are literally like stoking a paranoia that leaving your house in an apocalypse would immediately lead to you being robbed. And you have to like violently occupy your own house and make sure to kill anyone who wants any of your food, I guess. Like, you are being violent, you moron.
Happy and get along. But what have we seen so far from the left when they aren't happy about something? Rioting, smash and grabs, looting.
You think this is happy? What? Also, why? Curious. People like Ben Shapiro and all the Daily Wire gooners love to use protest footage that's in like 144p. Hello? What are we doing? Why do you never use any actual footage? It's always this vague shit where you never can tell what's going on. You just see people in black and fucking explosions.
Destruction. Like, they are the ones who brought that into vogue in 2020. Like, are we that crazy to think that in the case of an apocalypse or even more unrest that we'll need to protect ourselves? I mean, we haven't even seen an apocalypse type situation yet.
Like, oh, we got Brett Cooper in fucking 4K Ultra HD. Don't worry. You see your fucking shiny ass forehead.
And we already do need to protect ourselves and our families from the unrest.
You don't need to see the actual evidence for my argument. That could be in whatever resolution I fucking find that, you know, just happens to be the lowest one. Oops. No, sorry guys. My point is so accurate and I'm making such a good point. Whoa. I'm making such a good point that you actually don't know how much footage there is. You don't even know what's going on in the footage. That's how effective my argument is.
Solar eclipse. These are some items I feel you should be stockpiling. Number 1 is going to be a bug-out bag with various survival items. You should also have a way of communication, because if communication gets knocked out, you're going to want some walkie-talkie.
Go away. That sounds like some Chinese communist technology, brother.
Also a emergency radio, emergency blanket, and some paracord. various power banks and solar generators.
Yeah, prep for
a
the
tactical
eclipse.
fishing backpack with a collapsible fishing pole. First aid kit. If you're worried about an EMP, some EMP defense bag.
Dude, it's always the EMP defense bag.
It's by Faraday Defense. A level 3 plate carrier. And don't forget the light that goes on it too.
Wow.
A compact solar charger, 28 watts. This one's big blue. Or get a couple portable 100 watt Fantic panels. You're also going to want a food supply.
Wait, what was that?
Blue. A compact solar charger, 28 watts. This one's
Big blue. I love solar chargers. I keep one in my car. I keep a little solar battery pack in my car, so I always have a little battery in my car to charge my phone if it dies. It always ends up under a seat and doesn't get charged, though. And they're cool for camping, too. Fire. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. I think this is what he was talking about. This is fire. You plug this into your generator and you get all kinds of fucking solar energy. Then you could plug a TV into your campsite and play Super Smash Brothers. Watch Mr. Beast videos. That's fire.
Don't be rude.
And then it folds up. It like folds up into this guy's little... I wasn't even being rude, first of all. Yeah, and then it folds up.
big blue. Or get a couple portable
And then, or you could get the big ass ones, and they do a lot more output.
100 watt Fantic panels. You're also going to want a food supply. I got a 1 month food supply by ReadyWise, along with a 14-day and a bunch of Augustin Farms, some water, nutrient survival, and some other canned goods. You're also going to want a portable...
Dude, where does he keep all this shit?
Capital looks like shit.
That is like, it's like so inconvenient.
If you're worried
It's literally like,
about the...
you have way too much shit in your house. It's a whole room full of this junk. Fucking Left 4
My favorite
Dead.
thing to stock up on is right here. Meds. It would be prescription or over the counter. Meds are extremely important to stock.
Bro, where are you getting all these? Holy shit.
First priority should be any medications that you or your family members need to survive, and then you can go to like antibiotics, painkillers.
Just giving you... What the fuck?
There's plenty of ways to stock up on meds. Over the counter are easy, obviously. Prescription meds are hard. You can always save up a prescription that you didn't finish, or for antibiotics, you can go get fish antibiotics, make sure that you get the right ones.
Yeah,
and then
Fish
there's a couple
Mox.
companies online that sell antibiotics. Regardless of how you're saving them up,
It's legal to save your own meds. Of course it is. It's not legal to, like, give them to anybody. But it is funny. Just save pills. Just don't take all your pills. Just stockpile them away. Put them away for later. I don't need my pills today. I actually need it for the apocalypse.
my favorite thing to stock up on.
It's not that big a deal. It's just silly.
In the event of a prolonged nationwide power...
This is just like, yeah, like power outage. Sure, makes sense. I'm a minimalist prepper. People love their labels these days, don't they?
It's just a different version of consumerism for insane middle class folk.
Yeah.
OY, funny Italian voice up.
There's no shortage of, yeah, like branded proprietary products that you can purchase for your survival. POV, you create a secure emergency prepping area because you don't trust the government. Housewife prepper. Ugh, I hate this song. Penis. The Zeus Pro. This is normal. I have to pee. Hang on.
Envisioning the hereafter, listening to Steve Wonder on the quest for love like the perceived drummer. I strike like lightning and don't need thunder. Inhale imagination and breathe wonder. That's your lady, I used to run up in her and G-weave from her. It's a cold world, the niggas need summer. At times, my going forward seems like retreat as I rewrite rhyme after rhyme and throw away beats. Growing into my britches, out growing the streets. There's a thin line between war Ignore MCs like beeps, scribbling freedom on pages. My third eye's like pink eye, seeming contagious. Redeeming the ancients with ageless rhyme jargon. I feel Mexican. Hip hop is my garden. Don't give a fuck where you charting. Certain shit I can't.
To fall in love, thing to do.
Yo, 1, 2.
Don't sell yourself to fall in love with those things you do.
Word up.
Don't fall in love.
1, 2. That's V. Word up. Word up.
Pledge allegiance to the hip hop. Pledge allegiance to the hip hop. Allegiance to the hip hop. I pledge allegiance to the hip hop. I breaks it down to the bone gristle. Ill speaking, scud missile, heat seeking. Johnny blazing. Nightmares like West Craven.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. What up, the Jesus freaks? Yeah, we're back. What else is new? How did I not get the notification for this? Well, skill issue, I think.
Walmart does have terracotta pots that you can use as a heating element.
Once again, I can't take him anywhere with me. Walmart.
He's so crazy.
Once again, I can't take.
He's so crazy. He's got the
I've
rake.
been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
He's got the pitchfork. Can't take him anywhere. He's always grabbing the pitchfork. I'm watching Doomsday Prepper TikToks. He's so crazy. He's goofy.
Take him anywhere with me. Walmart does have rain barrels, but they are expensive, you guys. They're about $98.
What do you mean it's a barrel?
I can't take him anywhere with me.
He's always getting the chainsaw and the hats.
Don't be suspicious. Walmart does have a 10-in-1 survival kit for $15. This is what comes
pretty
inside of
good.
it.
They do have a variety of waterproof matches.
8
Glorp
by
1.
10 foot tarp, $9.97. I can't take him anywhere with me. All right, there's also a 21
I can't take him anywhere. I fucking hate him. He's a piece of shit.
piece camping survival kit.
And this is what comes in it. There is a 12-piece tool set.
Is that what you poop into?
We need it.
They do have life
We
straws
need
with
it.
squeeze bottles. A life straw for $17.40. Oh, go to Costco, get a 4-pack for $40.
We just had to
Such
check
a
out the
mom
compasses
thing.
for a minute.
Go to
but they do
Costco, get a
have
4-pack for
compass
40
with a whistle
instead.
for $3.47. All right, we're gonna go into Walmart. And we're gonna do.
Yeah, those survival kits are probably not actually that good. But if you don't have anything, better that than nothing, I guess. NBC?
What's in the box?
I'll
Guys, I'm
survive to
prepared.
help others.
I'm prepared in case I come under nuclear attack from Russia.
From Russia?
That's an S10 respirator. You can get these on eBay
Lemmy?
for about, I don't know, in the region now, they're actually shooting up in price.
It's Lemmy.
For 80
Doomsday
to 100
Prepper.
pounds. That's the filter. That's for nuclear biological warfare.
When okay, bro. Scotland is
costs
not
around
getting
about
nuked.
30
No one
quid,
gives a
40
fuck about
quid.
you guys. Chill.
Knife. Gorilla. Tape. NBC suit. That's the top. That's the bottoms. Here's my NBC shoes.
Win 5 nights tonight. I can't play 5 nights with the Suns. I was still fucking. It's only 4 p.m. It is 4 p.m. though. That's fucking crazy. I gotta start waking up earlier. I woke up too late today. Piss me off. Poop. Generate poop. Excellent. Weed. New Vejas. Computer. Draw poop. Make it more liquid. Oh, by the way, breaking news.
As a nation. So when we were faced with destruction as a nation after Pearl Harbor, fighting the Germans and the Japanese, we decided.
Hey, man. Pearl Harbor, A, was not a threat to America's existence. At all, actually. As a matter of fact, Hawaii didn't even belong to America at the time. It was a fucking colony. Was it not? Hawaii wasn't a state until the 50s. Yeah, 1959. Harbor was, what, 43? 2024, dude. Come on, man. What did it actually happen? 1941. 43. What the fuck? 41. Yeah, the United States is uninvadable because everyone has fucking guns. And it also sucks, and there's nothing you would want here anyway. Straight up. It's what America controls is what's more valuable than the actual, like, territory itself, right? And we haven't done shit with it, so it's pretty fucking worthless, to be honest. But anyway, yeah. When Germany and Japan united to do Pearl Harbor,
to end the war by bombing Hiroshima and Nagasaki with nuclear weapons. That was the right decision. Give Israel the bombs they need to end the war they can't afford to lose, and work with them to minimize casualties. We're fighting the Germans and the Japanese. We decided to end the war by bombing Hiroshima and Nagasaki with nuclear weapons. That was the right decision. Give Israel the bombs they need to end the war they can't afford to lose, and work with them to minimize casualties. Well, can I say this? Why is it okay for America to drop 2 nuclear bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki to end their existential threat war? Why was it okay for us to do that? I thought it was okay. To Israel, do whatever you have to do to survive as a Jewish state.
I think it's okay.
So when we were
ahistorical, completely ahistorical American propaganda. He just wants to see us nuke somebody. Well, you know, what else is Lindsey Graham going to be remembered for if not the guy that got fucking Gaza nuked? He's trying to be remembered for something other than being, like, the most closeted senator of all time. I think it was fine that we bombed Hiroshima and Nagasaki. I'd do it again. It's like, bro, we blew up a fucking hospital and a daycare. Like a fucking schoolhouse. Are you serious? We needed to do that? And it's like, it was an existential war against America? No, dude. It was a fucking competition to see who could get the most fucking colonies in the Pacific. It's so, like, unbelievable. Literally didn't even bomb American territory, technically. It was a military position in a colony. Whatever, dude. Lindsey Graham's such a piece of shit. And now he's like, give Israel the weapons they need. Germany did Pearl Harbor. And we had to nuke Japan. We had to nuke the civilians for it. I feel like he only brought up Germany because it's Nazis. And we're talking about Israel.
Ideas. I can draw your weirdest ideas.
Draw poop.
Excellent.
Make it more liquid. Cover the whole room with this. Cover the whole street. Cover the whole world.
Cover the whole world.
I can draw your weirdest ideas.
Draw.
America has a victim complex? No, it's called American exceptionalism. Americans think Americans think that America can do whatever it wants, and it's not the same as when another country does it. Germany, Nazis, they did genocide, but we didn't do genocide to the indigenous people. We did, do genocide against fucking black people in Reconstruction times. Literal, like, ethnic cleansing and fucking forced displacement. And apartheid. Before those terms were even invented, but, it doesn't count when America did it because it was before the terms were invented. We can drop a nuke because we have to. Can you imagine? I mean, North Korea does nuclear tests and they're on the news. Like, oh, they're not supposed to. What do you mean they're not supposed? You're not supposed to use nukes at all, but America has necessitated that by not disarming. can you really blame any of these countries for acquiring nuclear weapons when America fucking belligerently occupies and fucking invades whenever they want to? Or an ally of America can basically fucking ethnically cleanse their own population of territory they don't own, and they could fucking they could just get away with it? If I was Iran, I would fucking get a nuke too. I'd be like, shit, I need nukes immediately, or I'm going to get nuked. That's kind of the only choice if you don't comply with the American state. Cover the whole stream with it.
These items will be sold out first when there's news of a major emergency.
Uh-oh, please don't be loud. Please don't be loud.
Cases of water bottles and 1 gallon jugs are one of the first items to be sold out during any major emergency because people are worried that the tap will stop working. Canned food, even people who aren't...
For those who don't know, everything's cheaper on the P store because we've deflated the economy. A bunch of people lost their P points, like a lot.
Yum making pizza, yum, yum, yum.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Preppers know that canned food lasts a long time and is really easy to prepare. So they'll be stocking up on all types of canned food just in case the grocery store isn't able to restock. Baby wipes, paper towels, and toilet paper. We all remember that from 2020. Flashlights and lanterns. Now everyone should have at least one flashlight and one lantern at home, but some people
How does this
don't,
have
so
20,000 likes, man? This is so boring. At least the other guys like show me the stuff that they have. Yeah, the great piss crash. It was rough. I guess I didn't factor in there's going to be a bunch of people who weren't online and didn't lose piss points that are now going to be the 1%. I've created the bourgeois. This is why socialism doesn't work. Did I burn myself? I think I might have. Shit.
R2-D2, you found a cigarette.
I have 13,000 points. I've achieved privilege. Yeah. Yeah. You guys are making R2-D2 smoke too many cigarettes. He's going to die. I wish you could inject into the economy, but you just can't. You just can't. Is this why they're building bunkers?
Don't be rude.
Alright guys, today we're going to look at some prepping and survival items that you should buy.
It's the same guy.
If I was only allowed to pick one and I had to choose between a headlamp and a flashlight, I would pick a headlamp. Because with flashlights, you have to hold it in your hand. With a headlamp, it's on your head, so your hands are free.
Yeah, that's true. A headlamp is on your head. I didn't think about that. Oh god. 10 essential doomsday prepper food. What? I didn't click on that. I clicked on this.
He couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
This is just another version of the same video. Store your water. Yes. Solar cooker. That's kind of cool. It's electric. Okay, there you go. Beef organs. Make sure you take your beef organs in the apocalypse. What if we said fuck piss points and invented a new currency? You can't, dude. Piss points are backed by gold. What if we just print more? I tried to do that. You can't. You literally can't. You literally can't. The piss section. Oh shit. Okay. Oomph made a new video.
Hello, everybody.
I wanted to watch this. I saw Saji posted 4 hours ago. Saji Sharma, if you don't know. fellow YouTuber. I don't know why I'm not subscribed. I thought I was. Oh, what the fuck? YouTube. Great job. This looks awesome. Hey, any more AI innovations you want to keep firing people to do? Don't subscribe. You're gonna break the fucking website. Anyway, he did a video on this fucking bozo. I hate this guy.
Before
He's also
the video
part of
starts,
this.
just wanted to quickly talk about the creators.
! Donate, by the way, for the link to this. I think we're way past 300K by now. Or way past cool. Ah! No, sorry, ! Palestine. ! Donate is just a regular donation link to the PCRF. Thoughts on my teacher saying we're going to play Monopoly and then him stealing money from anyone and then saying that's how life works. What the fuck? That just sounds like trauma. Just projecting onto you. Here we go. Where are we at? Well, we're just about to hit fucking 400K, folks. 300K is looming. The goal is a milli for Palestine. At 750,000, there's going to be a big stream with your faves. I don't know what goal 8 is. Tons of people are donating. It's huge. It's really cool though. Inject again. Inject money. Are you part of Creators for Palestine? Yeah.
For Palestine fundraising campaign me and a bunch of other creators have organized. We're seeking to raise $1 million for Palestine and for Gaza, all of the money going to varying organizations on ground. We've already raised over $330,000 in 2.5 days, which is
just
insane.
About to hit 400K.
Once we hit 750K, we're going to be doing a fun little, big stream with a bunch of the creators involved. If you are looking to donate, the link is in the description. But if you cannot donate, then please share, because it is just
we're all part of it, baby.
Free Palestine, and let's start the video. The world of the influencer is a devastating one, because often you will find yourself amongst the hegemony.
Don't be rude to Saji Sharma.
Of people trying to find new and unique ways to brand themselves in the market that is social media. A market that sells itself by measures of genuinity and relatability, making the differences between the digital self and the physical self very minute, even if you're lying. Having social media and being consistent on social media means showing every aspect of your life. So if you put on a front or you're grifting to make more money, you still have to become the person you're presenting as. Unless you're working under an alias, your name remains the same, whether you're posting on Twitter or you're talking to a friend at a coffee shop. Saji making a political statement to a stranger in real life is no different than Saji making a political statement in a YouTube video. Regardless of if I may believe differently, the digital and physical self still remain the same. When it comes to influencers, the people are the product. And as much as I hate the term influencer, I have an influence. But I started to make the content that I make because I enjoy doing it, and it just so happened to do well. And I'm grateful that I can generate an income by doing the things that I like to do and think I'm pretty good at. However, it is not uncommon for influencers to flip-flop around and try to find new niches to step foot in case an old one stopped working. In order to be a successful business, you have to be able to pivot and follow the market. This is where the passion for the job is diminished as soon as the business analytical perspective takes the forefront. Because now at this point, you're not influencing because you enjoy the niche that you're partaking in. You're doing it because you want to be famous and you want to make money. Which, that's sick. That's fine. I don't really care if the transition is harmless, like if a TikToker stopped dancing to move over to Twitch and started playing Fortnite. That has no real cultural or societal impact. But a YouTuber that stops creating harmless MrBeast clone videos to make journalistic documentaries with no background in journalism.
Yeah. I fucking hate this guy with his stupid blue puffer jacket. He's a He's a piece of shit. He's a scammer. God damn it. He clickbaits like inner city areas and then just goes around like harassing people and talking to them, being annoying, and then being like, "Wow, guys, the most dangerous neighborhood in America."
Does have both cultural and societal impacts.
I walked into a nearby convenience store and noticed it was filled with pipes, bongs, torches, and
Baby Yoda. Wait.
Convenience store and noticed it was filled with pipes.
Baby Yoda. Wait, Baby Yoda. He's yellow though. Because he's pissed. He matches me.
R2-D2, you found a cigarette.
Grogu is smoking. They straight up always should have just called him Baby Yoda. Grogu's so fucking stupid as a name.
Bongs,
His name's
torches,
Glub Shadow.
and every other tool a drug addict might need to fuel their drug addiction.
Oh my God. What the fuck? How are you gonna say it like that? It's a smoke shop. Have you never been to an American city? Smoke shops are always full of bongs in fucking California. I don't know where he is, but still, it's like that's like a normal fucking smoke shop. What do you mean? Yeah, drug addiction, torches. They sell that shit at the fucking CVS too. They don't sell bongs there, but what, are you scared?
Oliveira is dipping his toes into the world of journalism, and it's clear from a realistic and unfortunate perspective that we live in a capitalist hellscape, where people are just allowed to make documentaries because they have an influence and money,
Yeah, quote,
so
unquote,
therefore they have
documentary.
credibility because they get millions of views. And you know what that means? It means you're good at what you do. And in this instance specifically, the influencer at hand is a ex-Mr. Beast clone. So his documentaries still have Mr. Beast flavor to them, like the
That's
fast-paced
awesome.
editing style, the oversaturated and AI thumbnails, and the fucking subtitles. Man, I am not a kid. I know I'm Gen Z, but I don't need to be under constant stimulation all the time. Jeez, man, come on. Tyler Oliveira's amateurish attempt at journalism has been under the radar for quite some time now, despite his significant online popularity. In fact, it's only really been encouraged up until late, with decently sized accounts reposting his important work, because Twitter accounts that are verified know what's best. I mean, they have to be verified for a reason, right? Nope. Even Fox News including him in one of their segments. Things should start to be making sense now.
And once you're a registered sex offender, that designation stays with you. Where you work and where you live can be challenging, as it should be. Investigative journalist Tyler Oliveira.
Tyler Oliveira.
Oliveira.
Jesse very clearly thrown off by his Hispanic last name. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they were skeptical about his ethnic origins, but not his background as an investigative journalist. A few larger channels have come out in opposition to Tyler Oliveira, namely Boy Boy, Thought Slime, and Hassan, who take a look at varying extremities of Tyler's investigations. Thought Slime specifically does a really good job investigating the investigator and looks into the specifics of Tyler, his sources, who he decides to work with, and the bullshit that comes directly out of his mouth. So I definitely recommend checking out his video, if any. The first thing I noticed when stumbling across Tyler's YouTube channel was his thumbnails, which are not only massively exaggerated, stereotypical, and follow a formula, but also appear to be AI generated, which already tells us so much information. For one, any journalist that is trying to maintain their integrity loses
you can't
me
use AI.
immediately when they attempt to draw
That's
in an
insane.
audience with pictures of what a computer thinks humans look like. Not only does this disgustingly dehumanize the people Tyler is reporting on, but it also gives him the power to incorrectly stereotype anyone he wants to in order to help fit the narrative he's trying to achieve, even if it's just a straight up lie.
It's such a great like early example of how AI is going to be used to editorialize. It's already happening. It's already done. it was done, you know, in Photoshop before this or whatever, but it's just it's like you know, it's a representation of what's going on. And it's like, no, it's just fucking racist, dude. There's so many layers of excuses that people can have for it when it is just straight up racist.
I've realized this is the result of the very weirdly specific pipeline that Tyler has fallen into, which I guess would be classified as the Mr. Beast to investigative journalist pipeline, which is a new one. I've never seen that before. So that tells us that his clickbait content brain is not turning off anytime soon, no matter how unethical his methods are. And if you look closely, you'll notice that whenever Tyler mentions murder or anything
yeah, like, what the fuck is this? You will die. What is this? Perverts only? What the fuck? Yeah, and then, yeah, O-Block. Awful. Bohemian Grove. Jesus Christ. Not the Border Patrol with the kids through the razor wire. Good God. Ugh.
relating to violence. The thumbnails include AI-generated black men wielding some sort of weapon, standing in front of a destroyed location with warning signs.
Like, straight up, like, how does YouTube even allow weapons in a thumbnail that blatantly? It's so obvious.
Wielding some sort of weapon, standing in front of a destroyed location with warning signs saying things like, "You will die," or "must have gun."
Not must have gun.
Now, aside from the fact that it's
yeah,
obvious
AR
that
in the
Tyler
pants. Like, it's AI. It's nonsense. It's literally like racist hallucination.
the clickbait here, and nothing in any of these
scary
thumbnails are real. It kind of makes you wonder why Tyler just didn't use a real frame from his video of whatever person is being violent and use that as the thumbnail picture instead. Well, it's because he's a liar. He lied. He lies. He's a mistruther, if it wasn't clear when Fox News gave him a shout out. His titles are straight up lies. I investigated the city that banned police. No city in America has banned the police, or will probably anytime soon. Are you even American? We protect the police almost as much as we protect our oil profits. Or this one. I investigated the country where every drug is legal. I went to Canada this past year. I had a good time.
Warning, all drugs are legal. Guys, warning. Do not come here. Warning, all drugs are legal.
Investigated the country where every drug is legal. I went to Canada this past year. I had a good time. If every drug was legal, I would have had a great time. I mean, that's a crazy statement. One in which Thought Slime debunked immediately in his video.
Turns out he's talking about Vancouver, a city within Canada, not a country. Seems like that is a pretty obvious oversight. Seems like an easy error to avoid, and more accurately, it does seem
and
like
also, like, just go to Amsterdam, bro. What? Make a vlog in Amsterdam if you want to go to where they made all the drugs legal.
He's talking about only a few streets in Vancouver that he
But
walked
that
around.
wouldn't be a scary, because Vancouver's like a civilized city, where America is a capitalist hellhole where everything's fucking abandoned.
Yesi sub FR.
FR. Thank you, Be Groovy, for the 2 months. Appreciate it.
For a couple of afternoons. The natural question which arises is why not title the video, "I investigated the city where every drug is legal"? And obviously, it's because he already had a video titled that about Portland, Oregon. So
Same fucking thumbnail, too. Warning.
And yet there's still one thing Tyler likes to do consistently in order to follow the formula and appeal to the YouTube algorithm. Can you tell what it is? Do you know? Do you see it?
Oh my fucking god,
Do you see
dude.
it? Do you see it? That's right.
Dude, there is something to the way AI is specifically fat phobic. People love generating fat stuff in AI. I don't know what the fuck the deal is. It is so unbelievably common to see, like, some fucking right-winger have, like, overweight, woke AI-generated character or something.
I subed on 2 different accounts on accident.
Oh.
FR.
FR. Thanks, Level 1 Trauma, for the 2 months on 2 accounts.
Right. Tyler uses the same 3 images of himself in almost every thumbnail. So not only has he lost journalistic integrity, but he's also lost artistic and creative integrity too. All just to chase that bag. I get you started this format to do crazy things like going to Jeffrey Epstein's island or investigating if George Bush did 9/11.
That's awesome. I like how short it is, because it's kind of an easy answer.
And maybe you didn't have the intention of seriously reporting, but now that's what you're doing. And I don't think I'm the first person to say this, and I probably won't be the last.
BattleMo 888. Thank you so much for the gifted sub.
But the Mr. Beast format of the YouTube thumbnail and title does not carry over when doing investigative journalism. In fact, it doesn't carry over to any line of credible work. I know there is no technical rule since you're employed under yourself and journalism is opinion-based, but my God, there is no way any real or credible journalist would ever consider you a coworker. But we're just scratching the surface. Seriously, we haven't even gotten to any of the content yet. So, let's do that. We've already established that Tyler cares a lot about the packaging of the video. But would you believe me if I said that Tyler cares more about the packaging than the video itself? Oh, you would? In fact, you aren't surprised, but actually predicted that? Maybe you guys should be investigative journalists. Every investigative video Tyler releases feels like it has a pretty AI-generated bow on top, with nothing but shallow, surface level, and suggestive commentary inside. Often trying to hold together whatever claim he's made in the title with really thin shoelaces and terrible knots. Like it's his first time kidnapping someone or something. You fucking amateur. In Tyler's video, I investigated the murder capital of the world. He visits Jamaica. So boom, we have our claim. Jamaica is the murder capital of the world, which is already a very dangerous and misleading statement. My mom and her family are Indo-Caribbean and were born and raised in Jamaica, so this one made me especially upset, and I had to rep. I mean, come on. Besides the fact that he repeatedly fearmongers and distorts statistics and information to make a place and a people seem much more dangerous than they are, this claim specifically is also just blatantly untrue. Jamaica is the murder capital of the world, is a claim that is often thrown around by news outlets to paint the Jamaican people as dangerous and violent, when in reality, crime and murder happen everywhere. It is not an isolated one country issue, but instead,
Two gay rats kissing. Thank you so much for the 300 bits. And I heart women too.
A global, complex issue. And more often than not, news outlets and articles tend to frame statistics to fit their narrative, because it's a lot easier and profitable to distort how people look at black and brown people rather than white Europeans. By these standards, America is technically the school shooting capital of the world. It's hypocritical, especially when you see that in 2023, Jamaica recorded its lowest number of homicides in 22 years. Their unemployment rate has decreased to a record low of 4.2%. Over the last years, Jamaica has successfully reduced public debt, anchored inflation, and strengthened its external position. It has built a strong track record of investing in institutions and prioritizing macroeconomic stability.
Divvy up.
This allowed Jamaica's response.
Thank you for the 2 months.
LYAKKKKKK baby MONTH2.
Holy shit. Thank you.
To recent global shocks to be prudent,
Italian
agile, and
TTS says Aro as a trans girl, the only thing she's attracted to is pizza spaghetti. Mamma mia.
Interesting take. Italian TTS is just that, Italian TTS.
supportive of growth. The past decade has seen what is arguably one of the most remarkable and radical but underappreciated turnaround stories in economic history. Jamaica is actually thriving. It's safer right now to travel to Jamaica than it was in any other time since its independence. But as the article reads, this is massively underappreciated. It isn't even acknowledged. In fact, it's lied about.
The country is at a level 3,
That's
just
crazy. I
below
didn't even know
the
that.
do not travel alert. The State Department says Jamaica's
not
homicide
travel?
rate is one of the highest in the Western Hemisphere.
Jamaica is at a travel advisory level 3, right below the do not travel alert. Again, Fox News clip. It's too easy, man. But this is actually an instance where Fox News isn't the only source to blame. First of all, the average advisory amongst countries is a 2.
Most countries are at level 2, including places like Denmark or Sweden or the Bahamas.
But besides that, the Jamaica Travel Advisory and the Bahamas Travel Advisory narrative has been pushed as a massive disinformation campaign, with countless news articles and media outlets just straight up lying about the dangers of visiting both countries.
What level is
right now,
Florida?
when travel advisory levels have not moved at all since
Florida's level fucking 5, dude. You can't even go there.
last year. Jamaica's has actually dropped from a 4, and it was only up there because of COVID.
This travel advisory at level 3 has been sitting there from the 14th of March 2022. Even the US Embassy in Jamaica admitted that. And guess what? Before that, it had been at level 4, saying do not travel. That was because of COVID. But bringing it to level 3 was actually de-escalation. So people were encouraged to travel.
Jamaica with Irie did a fantastic deep dive on this
Tennessee
disinformation
level
campaign,
6.
discussing a lot of the details that are crucial to understanding the statistics being presented. So please check out our video if you would like to learn more about this issue. But we've already debunked Tyler's entire video, as well as made clear the intentions he has when making videos with such suggestive and dangerous titles. And we haven't even started the video yet. I was wrong, Tyler. You are a journalist. Just another slimy journalist that cares more about headlines than portraying information ethically
This
and
is gonna be
morally.
so
But instead of
insane.
just a headline, you include an AI-generated image of a black man with an AK-47 standing in front of a burning island.
Yeah, it's like the whole island. That's like, it's genuinely like beyond comical. It's so like, it's cartoon.
You're disgusting. And I hate you. And I can't stress that enough. So does any of this happen in the video? No. Not even close. Tyler shows up to Jamaica and has a...
Tyler Oliveira is the guy that was beefing with Brent Rivera. Brent Rivera was like, go back to your 1 million subs or whatever. That's awesome.
relatively good time, meeting kind-hearted locals and learning about the communities growing and developing despite the country's difficult circumstances. Reminds me of someone.
Hey there. What have you been up to today? Rolling up a spliff?
Yeah, I'm going over the farm.
The farm?
The farm. That's the farm.
Right over there.
Yeah, we can go over there. Come.
While my guide was nowhere in sight, I first thought I was setting myself up to get robbed. But it turns out, this guy was giving me a full tour of the community with unexpected hospitality.
A poor black man showing me hospitality. Wow.
He was literally like, I come over, I show you where I work or whatever. I work at the farm. Come look at this. Follow me. Broad daylight with a camera pointed at him. I thought I was gonna get robbed.
Oh.
It's, you know, voiced after the fact, mind you.
I never could have guessed.
You could come to the farm, chill out, have a good time. Maybe we don't want to sleep on the road. You got a cowboy, so but you could sleep.
Wow.
Set a tent.
So even I could come in here and say, hey, I got nowhere to stay.
You stay.
Respect.
That's beautiful. Anyone can sleep there if they need. Man, Jamaica sure has a great sense of community. Too bad Tyler already decided what to title this video, and it isn't, I investigated the community capital of the world. Tyler spends a good portion of this video talking to the locals and getting their perspectives on their lives and how they deal with the violence in Jamaica. A lot of them have seen violence in which there was less, which makes sense when living in the slum Tyler decides to visit, Trenchtown. This sort of reply fits his narrative, so he obviously includes more of them. But when he interviews people that haven't experienced violence, or at least the violence he's referring to, he has to bring up the statistic to prove them wrong.
How do you like Spanish Town?
Spanish Town good, my bad.
Do you think tourists are afraid to come here to Spanish Town?
No, not anymore. Spanish Town not bad. Yeah, all the while, I see them.
It's the last time you've heard a gunshot.
Long time I know you're no gunshot.
Okay. Do you think you guys are the murder capital of the world?
No.
You think that's a lie?
No. Not a lie.
What do you dislike about Jamaica?
Dislike? What is there to dislike?
Well, it constantly goes between number 1 to number 2 as the murder capital of the world.
No, the statistics tell us that Jamaica is the murder capital of the world. Sure, my ancestors are probably directly responsible for all of the upheaval in this country, but I'm still going to come down here and gaslight you and tell you that you and your people are the problem.
Yeah, all right now. There's nothing going on now, but Spanish Town is known for violence. You understand? But we can't continue to judge the past with the present every time.
Even his own guide is telling him not to use the past to judge the present.
What are you talking about? There's bullet holes on that thing. big-side beryllium truck. That's the equivalent of one of the trucks in the U.S. that carries the cash, which means that someone's probably planning to steal from it right.
He's just instigating. Huh? He's like trying to fit the character of the
he's like
investigative
profiling.
journalist, but has.
But he's literally like, what is this? What is he, Batman reconstructing the crime scene? Bullets came in at this velocity. That must mean that they're planning to rob the truck. They're gonna jump on top and weld a square down and punch down into the bottom through the roof of the truck, steal all the money. I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck he's like getting at. He's literally like, he instantly sees bullet holes and he's like, robbery. Is there someone gonna rob that? You know how crazy you look by doing this?
Has no idea what he's talking about. Oh my god, there's old bullet holes on that truck. And that's the same truck that carries money in the US. And Jamaica is the murder capital of the world. I'm onto something here. You know what this means. Yeah, it means someone's shot that truck before. We're gonna fucking die. We're dead. We're dead. His guide probably had no idea what he was signing up for. He actually has a channel of his own, and the bio says, "We only post content of Jamaica to show the beauty and culture of the country." So I bet he was conflicted when he discovered Tyler's true intentions. So anyway, Tyler wasn't finding the violence he was hoping to exploit, so he decided to go fishing for it. He started walking around
Couldn't
at
have
night
been
and
too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
Looks like shit. Our capital does. Fun fact about the chance of being murdered in Jamaica. My friend did the math. It's 1 in 90,000. You just never know, man. You never know.
interviewing sex workers, and found himself in some trouble.
Out of nowhere, 2 armed muggers came over to rob me and my cameraman and barely spared us only after recognizing Jamaica walk by as he yelled, "Bumbleclot" in the distance.
He was almost robbed by 2 men, but instead they agreed to be interviewed for some cash.
Who are you, sir?
Mr. AK-47.
Mr. AK-47. Mr. AK-47, we're interviewing the transgender prostitutes. You are going to mug me?
Gross.
Yeah.
Yeah? Did I look like easy pick?
Yeah, you should have been mugged by Mr. AK-47. I wish he mugged you. He picked a good target. You deserve it, and you're rich.
Pickings?
Not really.
Okay. Do you think I would have ran?
No.
What would you have done to me if we didn't,
We'll just rob you and take away your stuff and let you go.
Okay, I appreciate that. Can I see what you would have robbed me with? Oh, whoa.
Fire.
So that's a big old knife.
It's just a kitchen knife, dude.
Have you ever had to
Chill.
use it on anyone?
No.
So would
It's
you
not
want...
for. He literally said it's to threaten you because they're not trying to kill. Does he understand the difference? But like, are all criminals just like fucking GTA characters that could just like freak out and kill at a moment's notice? He's not willing. He's not gonna catch a fucking murder charge for some random YouTuber tourist. Mr. AK-47's fucking smarter than that. But Tyler Oliveira is not smart at all.
Up and said like,
Give me everything.
give me everything.
Give me everything.
So I'm talking to the ladies. How would you have done it?
I'm just gonna take and go.
Oh, okay, got it.
And go your pocket, take everything.
He like
you
backed
would've
away
left
like
me
he was
there.
gonna actually do it.
My business.
Okay, so you wouldn't have stabbed me.
No, I won't stop you.
No.
Okay.
God
So he
damn,
wouldn't
dude.
have even hurt a hair on his little chest. AK-47 here was just going to take his money and
Based.
Okay, you're a member of local gang?
Yeah.
Hold on. Whoa. Wait. Did you hear that?
Okay, you're a member of local gang?
Yeah.
A microphone audio suddenly increased in decibels. I didn't do that. Maybe I should do some investigative journalism, even though I'm certainly not qualified to. Makes you wonder if that volume increase was done so that we could hear the clip better, or
Yeah.
to cover up something. Like maybe the real
Convenient.
audio is of it.
My parents literally canceled a trip to Jamaica because of Fox News telling them Jamaica was undergoing a revolution and was one of the most dangerous places in the world for Americans. I don't know what I don't know what that would have to. What is that correlation? Revolution against America? I was pissed because my dad was finally going to smoke some pot, and I was hoping that would counter the lead poisoning in his brain. Bummer.
AK-47 saying, "No, I'm not in a gang. Hey, all I'm saying is it would be
I don't think his name is Mr. AK-47. Yeah, it is. He said it is.
really convenient to do, considering that we can't
What else
see
would
his
his name
lips,
be?
and Tyler is trying to fit a narrative.
Was there any circumstance where you kidnap us?
No, I would kidnap.
No,
We're not
dude. Oh
kidnapping.
my god, these
No, we're
questions
not
are fucking
kidnapping.
insane.
If I was a sexy,
Stop!
blonde-haired, blue-eyed girl, what would you do to me?
Kidnap you.
What? You're not a blonde girl with blue eyes. That's just a weird fucking question to ask.
That's nuts.
So how would that process go? Like, you call the parents and be like, hey, we have your daughter. We're gonna kill her unless you give us this amount of money. And then if they didn't respond within like a day or two, would you like cut off a finger?
Cut off a finger?
What is he's just bringing shit up from movies. Like, what is going on?
Making up a scenario to make these people look like kidnappers and killers. He then interviews a second guy and kind of does the same thing, just putting words in his mouth, clearly trying to get them to admit something.
Okay, what's the biggest thing you've stolen from someone? Like, what's the biggest robbery?
Like a phone.
The biggest thing they've stolen is a phone? I don't know. It seems to me like they're putting on a front to make it seem like they're a lot tougher than they actually are. But hey, there's a chance they have done serious crimes. Doesn't matter because it still doesn't prove Tyler's claim.
Alright, so we are not welcome to the bar.
I can't even see you, bro.
So we got beef.
No, not say that.
So we're immediately met with a little bit of hostility. They don't like the
Yeah,
camera.
that's what I'm telling you. You have some people.
Dog, they just don't want to be recorded. They're seeing right through
go
your
away.
schemes. It's not hostility. It's just respect. The end of the video is the most upsetting part because Tyler is shown proof of growth and development in one of Jamaica's most affected communities, Tivoli Gardens. Yet he still decides to stick with the script.
Why do you think so many people in Jamaica are killing each other?
Mindset. Most people will say circumstances. The island is not mostly negative. I think them as medias and persons who showcasing things just need to put forward the brightness that the island is offering, you know?
Coco here wants to push Tivoli towards a brighter and less violent future.
You got a trampoline. This is badass.
But we're planning to do the entire community like this. Like I said, back in 2010, it was a horrible time, you know? So we want to create new meaning and we want to create new thinking, as I said, the mindset. So we have 100 artists coming from all over the world because we're going to try to transform the city once and for all, you know?
The vibes seemed peaceful, but I was also aware that I was being given a sort of red carpet-like treatment since I have a large YouTube channel, and I felt like I was given a North Korean-like tour and was being used to perpetuate inaccurate propaganda that this place was somehow...
Bro, that is such a nonsense. Oh my god. Yeah, man, it's an organized fucking disinformation campaign meant to throw off your fucking journalistic senses. What a moron, dude. Self-centered piece of shit.
Now super safe. But to be fair, most people I talk to seem to be happy living here, despite many vaguely referring to it as violent.
You asshole. He just finished telling you that the media needs to start putting a positive light on Jamaica and its communities, and now you're telling your audience of 6 million people that children riding bikes and locals telling you that they're living a happy and peaceful life is inaccurate propaganda. Motherfucker, this is the pot calling the kettle black.
Oh, we just
those holes right there?
Yeah, when he doesn't get to do propaganda, that's when it's propaganda. When he doesn't get to editorialize and like get the content he wants, then it's propaganda.
All these right here
Because
are...
it doesn't fit his fucking moronic, dead worm in his brain worldview.
Bullets.
Yeah, there's kids enjoying themselves, and it seems like they don't have to constantly live in fear. But did you see the bullet holes?
Dude, you could find this shit in fucking West Virginia if you looked. Bullet holes next to where kids are playing? Are you kidding me? You could find that shit in Texas, Florida, Tennessee, Alabama, Missouri. I guarantee you. You know how many guns there are in America? Ridiculous, dude. Ridiculous.
What is your favorite part about Tivoli?
Man, I love Tivoli Garden very much.
It's
I
just like
love
North
my
Korea.
community. Sometimes it's peaceful.
Yeah, you can find that shit in
and the
California.
kids them can run up and down and play, and you know, can live up and down, running up and down sometimes.
Very safe. Safest community so far.
First thoughts on the statistics out there that say Jamaica is like the murder capital of the world.
I think that's overblown. Yeah.
Probably if someone who doesn't like live here will probably say, oh, it's like a lot of gunshots, but none of that.
How you doing, man? Oh, you guys are gaming. Are you? Oh, playing some Roblox? What's
Holy
going
shit.
on here? Is this the arcade?
Dude, this is fucking sick. Hey, guess what we don't have in America for kids? This, really? And if it is, it's fucking way overpriced and only rich kids get to use it. But here, it's just a community thing. Just everyone's hanging out.
What's going on here? Is this
Wow.
the arcade? So the kids come in here and pay to play some games for a little bit?
Yeah.
In America, they fucking scroll on their iPad all day and watch fucking Skibbity Toilet.
How did you come up with this
These kids
business
probably
idea?
watch Skibbity Toilet
we
too,
look
to
on
be
the
fair.
road and we never really see
Fortnite.
nothing for drawing the youths, them, you know.
I like that, dude. Great job.
Titani
Listen,
lunga
it's safe to say
FK
that-
also had a worm in HIS brain. When I got shot in the head, it was just a person trying to remove the worm.
Oh. Yeah, the worm. It was a headshot on the worm, but the worm was in JFK's brain. Yeah, that makes sense.
If I walked in Tivoli Gardens with my camera and without Jamaica Walk By and Coco, I would have been lucky to limp out of there without my camera.
What are you saying? What is any of that based on? That is the most uneducated guess I have ever heard. The 4 to 5 people that you just talked to told you they think the area is very safe. In fact, one of the kids you just met started a business allowing kids to come in and play video games. You even said it was cool. But no, it doesn't change the fact that
I'm
you
scared.
know that if you came here by yourself, you would have been murdered. How do you know that? Because of the completely valid statistic that Jamaica's the murder capital of the world. I can't believe you keep throwing that around like it's a valid statistic. It's a fucking headline. And countries can't even be capitals. Oh my God.
So clearly,
That's really funny.
it's dangerous out there.
Yeah,
but
the video games are causing the violence. Shit, you're right.
get that Coco's trying to reform the community, rebrand.
Yeah, he's scared because he's, the only white guy. That's why he's scared. That's why he thinks he would be robbed and killed. Fucking dumbass.
Image a little bit, but we were in the thick of it. It does seem like they're pushing positivity, and I respect that and I hope the best for them. Shout out Jamaica Walk By. Without him, we would legit be dead or kidnapped right now.
Jesus, you were never even gonna be hurt, let alone kidnapped.
Oh my
Trust me,
God.
nobody wants to kidnap you. I wasn't
exhausting.
planning on going through an entire video bit by bit like this, but there's just so much distorting that Tyler does that it was.
Yeah, facts. What's the cooldown on Italian TTS? I think it's like a couple minutes.
Really the only way to show you how surface level and just pathetic his journalism is. And this is unfortunately a common occurrence throughout all of his political and investigative videos. There's a lot of nuanced rhetoric disguised as clickbait titles that Tyler has to double down on and prove. And that typically isn't too difficult for him. Like all of his videos on homeless people and drugs. Tyler has a weird disdain
The
for
homeless ones are
people
crazy.
in that he doesn't see them as human. Example A. I investigated the city of real-life zombies.
This shit is
Terrible
just, like,
title,
unbearable.
terrible sentiment. But now Tyler has this claim, his overarching headline. His job
It
is
is
to now
poverty
show us
tourism,
as
yeah.
many homeless people on drugs as he can. Not with any underlying
And he, is just trying to get on Fox News at the end of the day. Make millions of views, get on Fox News, fucking get some show funded by Peter Thiel or Prager Dennis or fucking, who cares? Rupert Murdoch.
Dad, he's not going to
Pick
provide
your
us
fucking
with
poison,
research or meaningful interviews to give us information on the real sources of these issues so
I
we
think
can
he did go to
understand
Haiti. I think one of his bigger videos is him going to Haiti, if I'm not mistaken.
them and see these people as products of their own environment and the drug epidemic as a multifaceted issue. He's just going to stand there and tell us this is bad, even if his
Oscar cited him before. A 10-minute documentary he made called The Most Obese City in America. Jesus Christ.
footage tells us otherwise. Just like he did with Jamaica and the
It's
countless
real
other
life, dude.
countries
It's
and
real.
cities he'll continue to
No critical
inaccurately
thinking.
document. This isn't investigation. This is fueling a fire. You're not making any of these problems better. You're pushing propaganda and fear-mongering. And this is playing right into people's hands. With the garnered mainstream attention Tyler has gotten from Fox News, even working with Turning Point USA journalist David Cho
there you
in a
go.
recent video. These people that are professionals at pushing a narrative and lying for profit, love when a naive influencer that has amassed millions of viewers comes along. It's easy picking. And guess what? They're more dangerous than any local Jamaicans because they're not going to take your phone. They're not going to take your wallet. They're not going to take your camera. They're not going to kidnap you or even lay a finger on you. They're going to take something you value much, much more. Your audience. And soon after, your identity. You'll become nothing more than a pundit for right-wing media. But hey, if the money makes you happy, I'm just here to let you know. Hey, maybe if you were a blonde girl with blue eyes or something. I still don't know what he was trying to say by that. What the fuck did that mean?
Insane.
Anyway, I'm gonna go.
Shout out Saji Sharma. Yep. That's a banger thumbnail. Ugh. Boy made a great video about Tyler as well.
Hello,
I cannot watch more of this. I was looking up because he was on Tyler Oliveira was on Turning Point USA, so I was trying to figure out which billionaire it was. Turning Point USA, funded by ultra-conservative billionaires, the likes of Harlan Crow and the Koch brothers. Koch brothers! Fuck! I was close. Koch brothers, fossil fuels. Bing, 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 bing.
What the deuce?
Grifter. Ooh. Go to jail. I caught you, Tyler Oliveira.
Uh-oh.
You're a fucking grifter, and you're funded by the Koch brothers. You piece of shit. At least when he was on Turning Point USA, he was on a fucking Koch brothers program. And I wouldn't be caught dead doing anything like that. Yep.
He couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like
shit. Bro, I can't. Every so often, she pops onto my timeline, and it's so unbearable. Oh, there's something in my eye. It's so unbearable. Ariella Scarcella. Far leftists have co-opted the term liberal and are anything but. Liberals are for free speech, free market, and the right to private property. I mean, you're not wrong, and Joe Biden is pro all of those things in the very Americanized way you intend them to mean, not the actual definitions of, like, free speech or free markets. Or private property, really. Far leftists want you canceled if they disagree with your ideas, hate capitalism, and love squatting rights. You're not a liberal. It's like, dude. Yeah, that's why I don't use the term liberals anymore. I use leftists. They don't know what these terms mean. They literally don't. It is insane. And people will correct them to no end. Liberals are the enemy. Vax times 7. Jesus Christ. They don't know the difference. Oh, I don't want to get banned for whatever it could be in fucking Ariella Scarcella's fucking comments. It's always so funny. She loves, dude, queen of common sense, Bill Maher type shit. You've co-opted the word liberal. What? You're a liberal? You're not. You're a freak. You're a fucking conservative. You're a Trump supporter. What? Non-woke homo? She didn't even actually write it, did she? Or no, she printed out the letters, cut them out, and then glued them to cardboard. What? My God, dude. Wrong speak. Non-binary equals straight, privileged white women desperately wanting to be special. You know, this is Eurovision, right? Where European artists go to do weird European shit. You can't literally just, like, fucking conservatives do this. TERFs do this all the time. They're literally, like, non-binary to anything. Literally anything. This is non-binary. It's like, this person didn't even say that.
What makes me special? Do you know what makes me special? I'm a queer.
Woo!
And I'm a witch! And I love art. I love drama. I love theater. I'm going to give you a show. I forgot the rest of your question because I'm dissociated. What makes me special?
I mean, it's fucking Eurovision. Some weird European artist. I don't care. I literally cannot care about stuff like this. I can't. I don't have the mental capacity for this to be the most important thing for me to be fucking talking about. But apart from the offensive tyranny, Marcus fucking Dib. Marcus Dib being like, is this non-binary? It's so exhausting, dude. Conservatives will take fucking anything, dude. Conservatives be like, anything they don't understand, is this non-binary? Chat, I don't know what this is. Is this non-binary? That's non-binary. Privileged. Straight. Yeah, well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, oh boy. I don't know. Shit, I'm just trying to get... Hang on. Non-binary. Classic non-binary. Desperate for attention. This is tyranny. Not beautiful. Sorry. No amount of tyrannical tolerance can change that. Guys, do you know what happens when you look up Obama on Google? Just Obama. Something I thought would turn up a bunch of memes maybe, but instead, you get this. On Redbubble. This is the first Google image result for Obama. And the third, for record. The second is an AI-generated shirt from Amazon. So is the fourth. There's the Know Your Meme page. A SoundCloud song. Barack Obama from the Rick Hernia Omniverse. And so then as you scroll down, it actually gets worse. This is Obama AI generated. AI generated Obama. I think this is too. Guys? Okay, I don't think this is AI. I think this is real. This feels like AI. Yeah, oh boy. Oh man. This can't be. For real, this can't be on Google Images like this. It may seem inconsequential now, but this can't be the way the world works. Obama troll face is pretty good because someone had to make it. It was made by a man with love, human hands, through which we channel the divine ability to create from God himself. This is nothing. Soulless. Shapeless.
It's so fucking Joever.
It's Jover. It's Joever. What the fuck? This shouldn't be allowed, I think. Obama Prism, also gas. Way better than this. He's so
Couldn't have been too
fucking
impressed
sad.
with our capital. It looks like shit.
You can do this forever. Who's this? That is not Obama. It's like a Jedi. Dude, I don't... Why? Looks like shit. This is a fucking New Vegas character. What the fuck? Obama used that IG filter that gives you 3 mouths. True. This is fire, though. Oh, fuck.
Don't be rude.
Wow. I've never fucking thought about this before. Like, over the last, like, 3 or 4 months, Google has progressively gotten more and more useless because of this. What the fuck? Back to the Doomsday Preppers. Hang on. Top 5 ways to get water.
Did you know that when civilization's lifeline dries up, the most crucial...
It sounded, I thought it was in the video. When civilization lifeline dries up.
survival skill you can learn is securing water. Having secured access to water is not just essential for life, it's critical for your survival. Here are the top 5 strategies
Holy
to
shit.
secure, store, and collect
So
water,
much water.
when society's river runs dry. Number 1, create a water bank and filtration system.
Okay.
In the face of dwindling supplies, it's crucial to stockpile water and create a filtration system while the tap still runs. First, gather stackable food-grade 55-gallon barrels. They are typically blue and easily manageable. If your space is constrained, use the bathtub, water bladders, or compact 25-gallon totes. Sanitize each thoroughly with unscented chlorine bleach. Next and critical, for each gallon of water stored, add 1/8 teaspoon of bleach. This ensures up to 5 years of shelf life for your water, and don't worry, it's a safe amount, and you're going to filter that out before you drink it. Next, equip yourself with a robust stainless steel, gravity-fed water filter from Pure Stage or similar.
What the fuck, man? You're putting bleach in the water and then you're filtering
and
it?
amass replacement filters for ongoing purity and safety. You can also DIY a filter like this with 2 5-gallon buckets stacked on top of each other. Number 2, embrace nature's bounty. When domestic water sources run dry,
catch rain.
Natural bodies like lakes, rivers, or streams
I thought it dried up.
become your lifeline. Have a reliable vehicle and manageable containers ready. A robust gas-powered pump.
Okay.
Coupled with a pre-filter is ideal for minimizing debris while you pump. For those without a pump, traditional submerging techniques are a fallback and have worked for a millennia. Once transported, ensure the water is boiled and then filtered through your gravity water filter. Number 3, capitalize on rainwater harvesting. In these times, every roof becomes a potential water source. Install a comprehensive gutter system leading to...
Dude, are you just supposed to have all this shit in your house? Oh, it's just everywhere? I have my water filtration system, my upside down water delivery system, I have my fucking rainwater securing filtration system. For a millennia.
To large storage tanks and
gonna last
integrating a
forever.
first flush diverter system to catch debris as it comes into your collection system. This
Okay.
setup turns a mere rainfall into a significant water acquisition event. If you are not
I'm trying to have a significant water acquisition event.
in a traditional home, you can construct a collection system out of poles and tarps elevated above your collection container. Even have it hanging out the window of an apartment. Once collected, store, and then...
This is awesome. All right, maybe I like AI now. Except they didn't even finish the other arm of the skeleton. It's just like gone. He loves it.
Process this water through your filtration system at your water
Can
bank.
we keep that as an emo? If someone wants to redraw it, maybe.
Number 4, a sandpoint well, the simple yet effective groundwater solution. This project could be a game changer for your survival and potential limitless source for water. First, make sure to get yourself a sandpipe well kit, 1 1/4 inch steel pipes, joint compound, pipe couplers, a sledgehammer, and a drive cap. Start with a pre-dug hole using a post-hole shovel, then drive your well kit down to the water table. As you reach water, attach a hand well pump at the top and start drawing water. It's vital to continue pumping until the water runs clear.
Wait. Eligible for commission for what? Can you buy? It doesn't.
Number 5, the solar still, harnessing the power of the sun. This DIY solar still is a testament to resilience and ingenuity and should be used when nothing else is available. Assemble your solar distillery with a clear plastic sheet, a
like shit.
He said it.
central collection container, and a sunny location. Dig a pit, lay the sheet over it, and use a stone to create a condensation point. The sun's heat will distill any water source into potable water. By day's
Potable.
end, collect the fresh water, a solar
Awesome.
powered miracle. Make sure you create as many of these as you can to scale the collection process and get more water, as this method is a last resort if there are no sources available.
So what is the point, though? Like, what he's guzzling that? Are you supposed to remember this for when the apocalypse does happen, and then you're like, okay, well, I got first things first, let's dig 17 holes. We've just been hit with a nuke. Dig 17 holes, put a rock over a tarp in the middle. Are you prepared for what 2024? Oh.
If you have a family, wouldn't you...
I busted it. Do you think anyone saw that about 50 barrels after? Yeah, I think so, actually. Maybe they went to do the submersion technique in the river.
I think I like when it
Yeah, cool. No, I don't want to even change the volume of this clip anymore. I didn't even want to. It's a great volume as it is. Thanks, TikTok. Water filter down to 1 micron. I love my 1 micron water. I don't want a single fucking micron of anything other than water in there. Prepping at Walmart.
I'm at Walmart. We're in the camping section, and I'm going to show you some great deals that you can buy on a budget. If you're looking for knives, axes, hatchets, all good prices, remember, go into the camping section, bug sprays, all kinds of options. Found this kit, which actually has a lot of options in it, which is great.
Dude, they love the fucking, like, starter kits. Which is, like, fine. It's just, like, I don't know. Whatever. What's the point to any of this?
I already told you. The girls that get it, get it. The girls that don't, don't. I already told you.
What are you prepping for? You're crazy. Nothing is gonna happen.
The girls that get it, get it. The girls that don't, don't.
If you're preparing for the apocalypse, do you really want to be saving money? Yeah, probably. Because, I mean, you'll need money when it happens. Who else gets it? What?
Oh, she's just sewing.
If you're worried about the power grid crashing, you are not alone. Warnings are at an alarming new high this year thanks to record-breaking electricity demands. You
What, warnings?
might be shocked by the reason why. While yes, electric vehicles and subsidies for using more electricity over gas play a role in it, the biggest reason why the demand is so high is actually because of AI.
Okay, is she implying that gas is not subsidized? It's like extremely subsidized. What does she mean?
AI applications use a tremendous amount of power, and data centers which house these internet servers
That's actually
have
true.
more than doubled their usage over the last 4 years with no signs of slowing. And as AI usage continues to grow and expand, the need for power and electricity will grow and expand with it.
And here is my literal actual argument for banning the monetization of AI. Because it's ultimately fucking super wasteful when it comes to power. And for what? For fucking spamming Google images with AI generated Obama? Like, is that really no, that sucks.
Me and the devil.
Oh my god, I hate TikTok. Okay, I'm done with the preppers. I saved enough. Is this live? No. What else is going on in the world? FNAF is real. Not yet. Where is Fazbear? I don't know. What is this? I don't want it. Lemon Live?
I'm live. We are live. Hello. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, Lemonheads. I'm so glad that you are.
Lemonheads! Lemon Nation. What the fuck is going on with Don Lemon's community? He's got 140,000 Lemonheads, man. Wow. Wow. He's trying to do his own independent journalism. Whoopi Goldberg, Cenk Uygur, Rainn Wilson. Oh, these are rough, man. Cancel culture, of course. Yeah. Lemon dudes, lemon dudettes. Does Don Lemon stream Fallout New Vegas? Yeah, I don't fucking think so. Yeah, I don't fucking think so at all, actually. Yeah, go to Don Lemon University. We're not watching Don Lemonade Mouth. Whoa. Tomorrow there's apparently a new PragerU video. I was just seeing what they were up to. What the fuck? How to stop the border crisis. 5-minute video. Uh-oh. Tulsi Gabbard on how to save up Washington from American elites. Why the fuck did you sit down with moronic warhawk Tulsi Gabbard for an hour? Ridiculous. Yeah, there's new communism videos on PragerU. Let's see how they're going to handle the border crisis, though.
I've spent the last 20 years of my life dealing with the issue of immigration. First as a reporter
How?
in Texas, then as an intelligence officer in the
Dealing?
Texas government.
How are you dealing with it? It's, hey, so you're saying you've worked in the fucking immigration system for the last 20 years? Hey, it's fucking broke, Todd. Hey, I don't know if you're doing your job all that good, actually.
He couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
I spent the last 20 years of my life gooning.
And now as a fellow for the Center for Immigration Studies. I've been all over Texas, Mexico, and Central America, and I've pretty much seen it all. But I've never seen anything like what I've seen since January 2021.
Shut the fuck up,
No one
dude.
has.
Ridiculous.
According to U.S. government data, some 8 million people have illegally entered the United States from 2021
Bro,
to
you're the government. What do you mean? You're tattling on yourself. Look at how bad I fumbled this shit for 20 years.
24. These are the people we know about.
Literally, actually directly attributable to those who have made it harder to legally immigrate, which I'm sure he has.
But it's hardly the whole story. Another 2 million must be added to the total. These are the gotaways, the ones seen by border agents but never apprehended, and the ones who enter the country through a myriad of other ways. That's
Dennis
an average of
couldn't roll me a split
300,000
with HIS so his fingers so he smashed my Smirnoff blue on HIS head.
Oh my God.
every month since Joe Biden was inaugurated president.
Oh,
That
no.
is the greatest mass movement across national borders in U.S. history, and maybe the greatest in human history.
Not,
And
no.
they'll keep coming if we continue our current policies.
And what you've noticed is that he hasn't fucking said how this is a problem. Literally, what is the issue? What does it cause? I wonder.
That's not a guess.
They
That's
don't
a
even
guarantee.
say this shit anymore. And also, yeah, famously, the administration that straight up said, "Do not come." Yeah, they love immigration.
How can I say that? Because I know why they're coming. They've told me over and over and over again. It's not because they fear political persecution in their home country. It's not because they fear the drug cartels. And it's not because they fear their abusive husbands. Sure, some fraction of migrants fit those descriptions, but the overwhelming majority are coming for a much more obvious reason: to work and make money in the world's richest country. Simple as that. It's an economic calculation.
Yeah. Is that not a valid reason? That's literally why Irish immigrants came here. That's why Italian immigrants came here. Opportunity. What the fuck? Why is it so different when it's not white people? I don't understand. How are you framing? This is literally the American principle.
Risk versus reward. If the reward of entering the U.S. is greater than the risk of deportation, migrants will come. And not
Do
just
not
from
come.
Mexico or Central America, but from almost every country in the world. In the last 3 years, they've come from 150 different nations, including China, Iran, Iraq, Syria, Afghanistan, Somalia, Mauritania, Haiti, Cuba, and Venezuela.
We're responsible for basically all of these. Like, directly. Like, irrefutably. Haiti, Jesus Christ, dude. Cuba, we embargo. Venezuela, we embargo and have fucked up routinely. Same with Cuba. Yeah, let's make America worse, actually. Iraq, Syria, oh my God. We have personally blown those countries to fucking smithereens. Same with Afghanistan. Iran is fleeing political... refugees from Iran are fleeing political persecution from our enemy, and we incentivize people to immigrate from foreign enemies, foreign adversaries like Cuba, like Iran, like China. We literally want immigrants from those countries so we can have more people come in and say China is evil for communism.
They are drawn to the U.S.
Cuba
by
is
what
evil because
Spanish-speaking
communism.
migrants call la invitación, an invitation to a banquet of generous government benefits and economic opportunities
That's not even
available
true.
to them in their home countries. Illegal immigration has been a major issue in the U.S. for over 20 years. It's one of the reasons Donald Trump was elected in 2016.
And what did he do?
He promised to stop it, and he made significant progress.
Did he?
He extended the border wall, although his efforts were hampered by liberal judges and a Democratic
Biden has
Congress.
built more border
He
wall.
instituted a Remain in Mexico policy, which forced migrants to wait for asylum claims to be decided
Which was
while still
fucked
in Mexico.
up. And
He
we
fully
did
empowered
fuck
border and immigrant claims to
They
be
act like it was Oh, we just didn't let them in. No, we put them in fucking concentration camps, dude.
decided while still in Mexico.
Said you have
He
to wait.
fully empowered border and immigration agents to detain, deport, and expel illegal
still do
immigrants
this.
back across the border.
They literally still do
With the
this.
chances of getting into the United States diminished by these policies, migrants figured the trip wasn't worth the cost. The smuggling fees
That's
of
not true.
$10,000
That's
or more to
literally
cross
not
the
true. He didn't slow anything down.
border. The time involved
What
in
slowed
travel
down was immigration during COVID. Oh my God. How are Republicans so stupid? They literally look at stats from COVID and forget that COVID ever existed. And they're like, man, gas was so cheap under Trump. Man, plane tickets were so cheap under Trump. The economy's doing so good. It's like, no, dude, the stock market was hitting record level profits because he did fucking unbelievable tax cuts, unprecedented tax cuts. Yeah. I don't know. Like he didn't fucking stop anything. It still happened. Like undocumented immigrants came in under Trump, almost the same degree, with the exception of COVID.
traveling thousands of miles, much of it on foot, and the dangers of being robbed, raped, or killed along the way. But when the new Biden administration took over in 2021, the
So
calculus
fucked up.
changed. The trip was now worth the cost. Border agents became like Walmart greeters. Deportation
That's
officers were chained to their
ridiculous.
desks. Most anyone who showed up was guaranteed entry.
Dude, this is so silly.
Accompanied children under 17.
Yeah,
Parents
dude,
with-
what do you do? What do you do? What?
With children.
He's acting, well, no, they just didn't show up under Donald Trump. And it's like, no, that's not true. He put them in fucking cages.
Pregnant women were able to skip the line.
And the cages.
Documentation to prove any of these claims was either not required or minimal. The odds of entry spiked. It didn't take long for the word to get out. The border was open. Imagine this real life scenario.
I think a lot of people immigrating understand that if Trump is elected, it's going to get worse and want to immigrate now versus immigrating in fucking a year or two.
A Guatemalan migrant is let right into the country. He sends a selfie. Everyone has a cell phone. Back to his family and friends in his village.
No!
Now imagine that scenario playing out thousands of times a day. What do you think the reaction is going to be?
Yeah, man. No one has any attachment to their home. No one likes being where they are. They all have to be in America. So bizarre to think this.
It's going
in
to
his
be like
village.
the California
What the fuck?
gold rush. A mass movement of people toward a single goal to get across the border. And once they achieve that goal, then what?
Not the
Then
selfies
they have to be
of America.
housed, fed, and cared for. Their children, most of whom speak little or no English, have to be educated in our public schools.
What the fuck do you mean? Oh my god. They don't speak English, and they're in our schools? What the fuck do you think they're teaching them, you ghoul? What the hell? You can't complain that they don't speak English and then complain that they go to school.
When they get sick, where do you think they go? If you've been to an emergency room lately, you know where.
Holy shit. First of all, racist piece of shit. Second, this is the case with all people who don't have fucking insurance. Or have really shitty insurance. I literally had to do that shit. I had to wait in emergency rooms. Everybody fucking does when they are fucking poor. Or they actually need like emergency help and can't fucking go anywhere else. There's plenty of reasons to be in an emergency room. Holy shit, dude. Evil.
And then there's the crime.
Oh,
we know
yeah.
almost nothing about the people we're letting in.
Come on, dude. Well, you don't think they're fucking doing anything? They're just not even
It's
taking their names.
inevitable
No,
that
we don't know
some are
anything.
bad actors. Given the millions entering, that's a lot of bad actors. Some Americans...
How does that math work? There's bound to be some. And given how many, that's a lot.
like Georgia College student Laken Riley have already paid for this with their lives. And I haven't even mentioned the
Ridiculous,
billions
dude.
of dollars all this
Capitalism
costs
looks
us,
like shit.
the American taxpayer.
Also, like, no. Undocumented immigrants pay taxes, so...
This is what we're dealing with now. The effects in 5, 10, or 20 years are unknown. Can we stop this historic flood? Yes, we can.
Like how?
All we have to do is reverse the risk-reward calculus.
Does he understand what he's saying? Just increase the risk of, you know, children and old women, abuelas trying to fucking cross the border. Just increase the evil. Turn it up.
We did it from 2017 to 2021.
This does have a lot of dislikes, which is good.
The real question is, do we want to?
Holy
That's
shit,
up to
bro.
you. I'm Todd Binsman, author of Overrun for Prager University.
Yeah,
Thank you for
actual
watching
demon.
this video. To keep...
Will you fight with me? God, Dennis. I cried when Trump was elected. I was brainwashed by my environment. Now I wish a president with an even more extreme approach to closing our border was elected. God, dude, Americans are so bloodthirsty. Close the border. Yeah, I'm sure he does approve of the fucking barbed wire. It's so fucked up. Doing the opposite of what the risk-reward system is, you can't raise risk to lower reward. Yeah, that's not how it works either. Barbed wire is not even what I mean. Oh, the medieval torture saws. Yeah, I have seen those. All right. I want to gamble, but I have a duty first. To the people. Shrimp and grits. Shrimp and grits. Do you think Joe Biden is infecting Kamala Harris with his Alzheimer's? Can that happen? She's slowly becoming old. Oh, I meant to make my little guy smaller. Hang on. Oh, fuck. I was gonna... Oh, well, okay. I guess that's fine. I'll make a joint in a minute. Can't sit on the title screen. Can't start the fucking night. Anyway, everyone's clapping for Freddy, okay? Stop moving. Already? Okay. Celebrate. Beep, beep, beep. It always hits so much harder when it's FNAF. It's shocking, truly. Freddy Fibear. Can we get a poll going in the chat? Do we survive night 4 on the first try or what? Uh-oh. Gamba. We were literally gambling yesterday on Fallout on whether or not I was going to do my fucking job. We can gamble on anything. We let it ride, baby. Put it all on red. What the fuck is going on? Stop. Too much fucking noise. Stop! You guys are fucked up. I was getting like overstimulated. So much going on. Oh fuck.
Don't be rude.
Gotta be realistic. Don't fucking doubt me, and don't be rude yourself.
Hello IM Italian Freddy Fazbear IM here to steal your pizza.
Not Freddy Fazbear's Italian Freddy Fazbear. Fuck. Balloon boy. It's fine. Just turn up the volume a little bit.
What the deuce?
Mew and Freddy. Fuck. What do I do about this? Let me down, P. How's the volume, by the way? Delicious pasta. Is good?
Couldn't
Okay.
have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
Bonnie's in the vents. Oh, Mango's right there too. Okay. Very loud. Uh-oh. Okay. Mango got over there somehow. Uh-oh. Wow.
R2D2, you found a cigarette.
Fuck! I was trying to turn the volume down. I was a little distracted.
Uh-oh.
Damn it! I'm sorry, P-Leavers. But think of it this way, we're stimulating the economy. And this is the one. So you can take solace in that. America can be defined by one word. If ever cover my 50 points. Listen, this is the one because it's real. The last one didn't count as a loss. It's just a warm-up to get me back used to it again. Whenever you close cam, always put mask on. Not when Foxy's out. Oh, clicked out of the game. I only made 100 points. Some people don't have any piss points in this world. There are people starving of piss points out there, and you're just complaining. My boner bugs. I feel like that just attracted him to do that. Do the predictions get in your head and affect the performance? I wouldn't say so. No, never. No, it's fine. I can work with that. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you for that. Little boy. Make it muscle memory to immediately put the mask on. Okay. I'll try. I hear his ass. Get out of here, bro. No one wants you. What was that? Fuck. Fake socialist, yeah. Okay, well that didn't help me at all. Oh, I fucked it up. I think I fucked it up. Christ.
We couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
Please die. I need my money. I don't like that he's over there now. I was so fucking tense, man. Oh my god. I need a hot dog. I'm hungry. It's Muppet. Yeah, that's right. P-Levers. A dub. Finally.
I am the chosen one.
It's true. It's me. The puppet?
Oh, hey, good job, night 5. Hey, keep a close eye on things tonight, okay?
Oh, shit.
From what I understand, the building is on lockdown.
That was fast.
No one is allowed in or out, you know, especially concerning any previous employees. When we get it all sorted out, we may move into the day shift. This one just became available. We don't have a replacement for your shift yet, but we're working on it. We're going to try to contact the original restaurant owner. I think the name of the place was Red Bear's Family Diner or something like that. It's closed for years, though. I doubt we'll be able to track anybody down. Just get through one more night. Hang in there. Good night.
It's like my second nature already. I'm betting big bucks on your family. 10 whole points. That's what I'm worth, baby. I think that's Balloon Boy. Yep. Jesus. Oh, that was fucked. Okay, that was fucked. Ah! Come on now. Ah, fuck. I don't want anything to do with that. Get out of here! CC's Naruto, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Oh man. My flashlight is low. Oh my god. Freaking out.
Watching a peethan stream as a FNAF fan was its own form of bullying. We were the gunners all along. Thank you for setting us free.
Ah! No! Oh, I fucked it up. Fuck. I'm fucking a failure. It's okay. I had too little battery life anyway. God damn it. IP leaved. It was a warm-up. It didn't count. My controller wasn't plugged in. I had blindfolds on. My little brother was playing, and I was in the hospital that day.
That's right. Thank you, chat. Trying to be conservative with my battery usage. Please, please. I have to. Okay. Whatever. I don't care.
Don't be rude.
I'm not. I'm being good. Could have sworn I thought Freddy was gonna get me. P-Mijan. The ad jump scared people? Sorry. It's enough. Enough noises now. Come on! Bullshit. Bullshit! Not my fault. I'm fucked. That was not my fault. You're supposed to die. It's canon. It's actually canon. You have to. They don't let you win. I'm Freddy. I'm Fazbear. You have to die there. Yeah, Cawthon. And look at how much story we get from that. Lore. That's right. Freddy's fifth final night.
hate you. I hate you. There's people in the vents. Prawn is good. Hillary is woke. Yeah, these fuckers waited for me. Eat my meat. She-Hulk is my favorite movie. Five Nights at Woke Bears. Oh, fuck. CC's Naruto, thanks for another 2 gifted subs. Unfair. Mangle's right here. Mods, turn that Naruto trans.
Couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
Okay, 2 Shikas on either side of me. A stick bug in my fucking front. I'm a fucking moron. What? Sorry. Fuck you, come on! Oh, fuck off! You can't be serious. No!
I was literally so close. Damn it. IP leave. It's okay, guys, because you know what? This is actually the one. You know before because we know it didn't count, as we all know. Should I believe or will you die? I don't think I've ever died in this game. You might be thinking of a different game. Fallout. I play that too. I'm gay, trans, and boosted. Yeah, I don't gamble. Usury is a sin. Shit.
How much FNAF lore do you know?
How much FNAF lore do you know? Not that much, to be honest. R2D2's smoking because of all the stress this game is causing him. And not me. I got it. Come on now. Guys, make up your minds. Where are you trying to be right now? I'm just Freddy. That one's always the freakiest to me. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Come on. Mm-mm. 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 Jesus Christ.
Don't be rude.
$100. All to myself. Peethan, I hate you. What, for being good? I'm done with this game. First, we need a break. And then we'll get back to Fallout. On this fine Sunday evening. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Here is Tim Pool discussing the daily.
Here's some juicy goss.
With our capital, it looks like shit.
Tim Pool was talking about how Ben Shapiro put a gag order on Candace Owens. I told her to shut the fuck up. That's part of why she's not as public right now. At least about the Daily Wire stuff. Probably part of why she can't make content right now, because people would just ask her about it. So she just posts weird tweets. And I guess Tim Pool was talking about it. I want to hear it. And I want it to play now.
Daily Wire's gag order on Candace Owens. Now, it's interesting because you know who's had a lot of problems with his employees? Steven Crowder. But do you know who has also had a lot of problems? Here is Tim Pool discussing the Daily Wire's gag order on Candace Owens. Now, it's interesting because you know who's had a lot of problems with his employees? Steven Crowder. But do you know who has also had a lot of problems with his employees? Tim Pool. I think at one point, Tim was accused of kidnapping a cat of some of his former employees. Do you remember
What
that?
the hell?
I do remember that.
Yeah, he's had a lot of problems with his former employees.
They know all the Tim Pool drama.
And I wonder if he has them sign NDAs.
There are a lot of media organizations that do that, and ones you wouldn't even think.
Yeah.
All right, here is Tim Pool on. I'm sorry, he's just on his own here with the gag order.
Owens, despite being one of the company's most popular hosts, was out. The company had concluded that her increasingly vocal criticisms of Israel, opposition to U.S. financing of it, and her views of anti-Semitism were incompatible with the Daily Wire's policies. I do not believe that is correct. I think that's Glenn's bias as to Israel. Look, man.
Wrong.
I think
She is
Glenn
anti-Semitic.
and many of these other disaffected liberals have long been biased against Israel. I don't care. I care as much about Israel as I do as Myanmar. And that's why I...
Classic. Yeah, we don't give billions of dollars in aid to Myanmar, actually. Myanmar is not currently engaging in a genocide that we are enabling. So, liberals love to do this shit. I just don't know. I don't care. Nuke them all. Who cares? I don't care. Then why are you talking about the news, bro? This is like... Zionism is fundamental to the Republican Party and pretty inseparable from the Democratic Party platform as well. Like, this is politics, brother. This is American politics. So, if you don't know your shit, you don't know your shit, and you can just say that. Don't act like you do, and then be like, oh. What did he even say? Fucking...
I don't care. I care as much about Israel as I do as Myanmar. And that's why I often make that point. It's like, I get it.
You know as much about Israel as you know about Myanmar.
The U.S. funds it. We also fund Sudan, and we've been funding Iraq and Afghanistan, and we're funding Ukraine. We fund Ukraine more than Israel.
That's
My
not
attitude
true.
is very simple.
That's not true. Not over time. Not in total. No.
Like, I want to fix our roads and secure our border. I care about my neighbors, not some faraway land. But then you get people who are hyper-focused on the core moral issue of Israel, and they view everything through that lens. All of those issues.
I just want to.
It's like, I mean, Israel's a world superpower, very likely nuclear armed. I don't know. It's like being like, I don't know about the UK. I don't care about it. Which, like, valid, but for context, like, Israel has a prominent position in the global community.
What Tim is doing here, because it is it's fascinating.
Myanmar.
He wants to cover this because he knows he'll get some clicks. He does not want to take a position
FTP, I'll be right back.
on Israel-Palestine because
No, he does not.
his audience is
know. He
he cannot determine exactly where his audience is on it. And one of the things that Tim has always done, and you can see this in that Timba Toast video, is he sits on the fence and tries to make it seem like he's some type of moderate here. Somehow he is sandwiching in his sort of position that he shouldn't take a position on this. It's about roads and potholes, although he also probably doesn't want the government to be doing that unless it's a way to distract from taking a position on what war machine we're funding. But he somehow sandwiches that into the question as to whether there is about whether Candace Owens should debate Ben Shapiro. Just to make, I want to make it clear here.
What
when
the
he
segment
says,
is? Yeah.
Well, yeah, when he says, like, because Greenwald just tweeted it out, and apparently, he had got it. I think he interviewed Candace Owens. I'm not sure where he got that information from exactly, or just had spoke to her on the phone, or had actually seen the document. But Tim says, Glenn apparently had said that seems you're going to have a gag order, but you also invite her to debate about this. I imagine the gag order is about talking about the business that she had, which, again, I don't think there should be NDAs in these situations. And I think that she should be allowed to talk about her working experience as much as she wants. But to equate those two things seems to me to be disingenuous. And then Tim's interpretation of it is also disingenuous. So this is sort of like a parfait, if you will, of
It is.
disingenuousness.
And I want to remind people that he said in June, when we had a conversation, that he didn't have a position on Israel-Palestine because he didn't know too much about it. But he's been covering politics for a while, and Israel's been the top recipient of our military aid, I don't know, for my entire life or close
For
to it.
Israel's entire life.
For one of our top, the top recipients before, obviously, Russia invaded. So it's interesting that he's suddenly concerned about potholes and bridges when it comes to funding Ukraine, but didn't even know about the top recipient of our military aid prior to our conversation in June of last year, and didn't raise a
fucking know anything about anything. That's the lesson of the world.
alarm bells about the money going there instead of to the to the potholes.
It's one thing to bring up Ukraine because of emergency funds for a country
Thanks,
getting
Jack.
invaded. We've given $300 billion to Israel over 75 years, and that is
$300 billion,
to equate
bro.
that to mention Sudan.
It's like
or
we gave. It's like
Iraq.
imagine over time just giving Israel the entire country of fucking the entire country of like Croatia. You just have it. Probably more, to be honest. Just the entire value of the whole fucking country. Are you okay? I'm good.
Like Afghanistan, other countries that we've invaded. Like, it's just, what is he talking about?
I should also add that I would be willing to bet he did not support the Inflation Reduction Act, or the infrastructure bill, which does all those things he claims he wants. But continue.
I think he's calling him woke, yeah.
But then you get people who are hyper-focused
Glenn Greenwald is
on the
woke.
core moral issue of Israel.
Material.
And they view everything through that lens. All of those issues would likely have been the subject of the public debate that Owen sought and that the Daily Wire claimed to want. Instead,
It's
the
the
Daily
GDP
Wire
of
has
South
succeeded in
Africa.
obtaining a
Jesus
gag order
Christ.
that on its face
Yeah, give them a whole nother state with a history of apartheid. Here you go.
prevents Owens in advance from questioning or criticizing both the Daily Wire or Shapiro in some way. It may be that Glenn Greenwald is completely correct and has the evidence, and I'm not here to doubt that. I'm not here to tell you what to believe and what not to believe. That's a better way to put it. Personally, I think there's more to this picture than meets the eye, and having been involved in arbitration as well. I think
After stealing someone's cat, holy shit, dude.
you can really just see it when he brings up the Jeremy Boring and Owen statement. He says, when asked for a comment to be included in the story, Owens replied,
Can
I
we
wish I could
watch
comment on this, but
Cars
I
Can we watch Cars 2? No.
can't. I can neither confirm nor deny. Where's the criticism of her for refusing to engage? It says, Boring.
Yeah.
He's so stupid.
Wait, what? The
He
criticism
thinks Glenn's
of...
just biased toward Candace.
Everyone
so
criticize her.
Why doesn't he
Now.
criticize Candace for
You do it then. Fuck.
not getting into?
Yeah, he's
Let me tell you what anybody over the age of 15 understands in this context. When you are asked, do you have an NDA? Is there a gag order? And you answer, I cannot confirm nor deny. That is a way of saying, I'm not allowed to speak on this, but I can't say that. Because if you didn't, you would say, no, I don't. And if you did, you would say, yes, I do, except for your NDA says you can't even disclose the existence of the NDA.
Yeah. There's actually a name for this in the U.S. law. It's called the GLOMAR response, which the deep state basically gave to keep certain projects. I think this was the GLOMAR Explorer out of public eyes. Like, we'll neither confirm nor deny, and that's basically been the boilerplate response to anything that they don't want to
And Tim
say,
couldn't
validate or whatever.
Yeah, Tim couldn't connect those dots that answer might mean something about the existence of an NDA.
He could. He just doesn't want to tell people what to believe.
He just doesn't want to
It's
tell anyone what to
complicated.
believe. Anyway, that's the long and short of it. Let's get back to fucking John Boy, man.
What the deuce?
Fallout New Vegas. The Fallout of all time. I was looking for more mods, but apparently it's hard to put card games in this game, so no one's really added like poker or anything. Sucks. Oh, I can ask about a sex robot. I need a sex robot now.
Pimping ain't easy, huh? Maybe if you find some decent talent, I'll start visiting the Wrangler more often. Are you some kind of machine fetishist or something?
No.
Well, the only place I know
I did not
of
get Big
locally
Gamba
is
yet.
Cerulean Robotics. That place has been overrun by vermin for years. If you want to check the place out, you can find it on the west side of Freeside. Just watch out for thugs. Well, I don't know of any, but if you give me a few days and some caps...
How much does he want? 150? Whatever.
Alright. Come back in a couple days.
A couple days. Oh wait, did I do the
Hey,
supply
what
deal
can I
already?
get you?
You've been really good at gambling. What happened? I
Not
got
yet.
better.
Come back later and it should... We don't have the stills and equipment to... You could check with other wasteland merchants, but they've got a bunch of stills and a cement...
Oh, I think I already did that. I'm stupid. What does Ralph have?
Welcome back.
Did you level up in gambling? No, dude, I just got better. Oh, he should repair my junk. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Fallout, for individually listing them. Yeah. No! Oh, it doesn't need it. Okay, never mind. I could use the hunting rifle, right? I don't feel like I have a long gun right now that's pretty useful. Fallout 1 and 2 have dedicated gambling skills you can level up. That's sick. I do want to play the first two eventually. Whatever, who cares? Oh, whoops. Oh, I forgot about this. His secret
Like I
wares.
always say.
Now let's look. Or maybe it's the same. Graham? Yeah, it's the same. Okay. Have you met Fisto yet? Okay, that's not real. Fisto.
Yep. You have chems, buddy? Julie's a saint, but I don't need
I found
help.
this guy.
I feel young and strong, as long as I get my chems. Why stop? I feel great. No worries. If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my
Fisto?
own. My damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but at this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick.
Goodbye. I can't give him any money. Take care of the drug dealer. Drugs are for criminals. Took care of him.
So you're
That's
back.
what happens when you do drugs in real life.
What? Fine. If you really care so much, then I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week.
I probably
Then
won't
the
stream
followers
tomorrow,
should
no.
be able to help.
Okay, I have to find 10 fixers. Drugs are for the weak. Whatever. I thought I had enough, but I don't have enough. Who's that? The fuck? Hello.
Check it out. Between the dumpsters there.
Who is that?
The la-
Wait, is it?
Hey!
Oh shit!
Eat this!
Those guys didn't really know what they were getting in for. I almost feel bad. Poor local. Just trying to rob some guy in an alley. Also, I mean, there are 3 of us. So that doesn't exactly feel fair. What quest am I even doing? No.
Couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
I guess we should go find Benny.
Don't be rude.
I'm not. I just killed them. Good job with the TikTok ban video. Hey, thanks. I think YouTube's like suppressing it. It's doing so bad. It's okay though. I just gotta crank more shit out. Don't be rude. Someone's name was Skillet Mac and Cheese who played the Don't It Looks Like Shit. Oh man, Skillet Mac and Cheese sounds so fucking good right now. Get sex robots in Freeside. Don't
Come
you
to
need?
Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Shut up. Don't you need high science for that? R2. No. Another victim to underage smoking. Dude, what the fuck? I did not install the shitting mod in Fallout New Vegas. What the Oh my god. Hello? What did you just do? You've been live for so long. I've been doing that. Look at the VODs.
Hello again.
You just killed someone. There's a press N to fart mod. No. I'm not gonna get that.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
So I meet Benny at the top, say.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What? I love these robots with their friendly little policeman faces.
Wow.
Sure, they still love you.
You kidnapped a woman. Get the mod that lets you do the gritty? Okay, well, I'm interested in that.
Hey, fellow, well.
Thanks, Chad.
Hey.
Oh, here he is. Why don't you want a gritty? No, I'm saying I am interested in that. I will get that.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello. The guy everyone saw go in the Lucky 38?
You need to work on your marksmanship. Mr. House wants to platinum
You don't
ship.
want to do that, baby. Not without hearing what I gotta say first. What say you and me cash out? Go somewhere it's more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
Die.
To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual. Then
Give me money, too.
where's
Nice.
my wait for me in the presidential suite.
Boring. Yeah, he's flirting. Ooh. Mysterious stranger.
That's pretty funny. Misfortune. Level up. Oh yeah, that's good. I want. Oh no, I'm gonna use this. The shotgun charge is fucking. It's unreal. Mysterious stranger and misfortune are fun if you use VATS a lot. Maybe eventually. I like the regular combat enough to not use it. Damn it. Fuck. I'm so close. Fuck! What is this? What the fuck?
What the scallop?
I did it! First try. I stole his weapons. Gamble on if I can pick the lock. I already did it. Where am I supposed to wait for this bozo? Up, down. Oh. I'm here. I want Benny. Drugs. Just what I expected. John Boy hates drugs.
Schizophrenia.
No! Schizophrenia. Transylvania. That's what I gotta play on stream, fucking Castlevania. I love this game. Oh, interesting. Gentlemen, I gather you today at my very dirty table to discuss important matters involving our business operations. That's what Benny would say.
Baby, this little
fuck.
meet and greet of ours, chalk me up as a no-show.
God damn it.
It would be 41 flavors of stupid to let you get a drop on me. And you've caused plenty enough trouble as is. You forced my hand. Hell, I gotta skip town because of you. A lifelong learner is you, eh? Then make your questions count.
You're a dead man.
All this is just work ethic run wild? That's your line? Can you get it through your thick skull to leave me and the chip alone? If bullets can't get through, what hope is there?
Damn.
That temper of yours. Do me a favor and stay dead this time, eh?
Oh, shit. They're gonna wish they never fucked with me. We did it. With no collateral damage. No, Rex. Oh, they're all fucked up. These guys had no idea what they were getting in for. Hey, thanks. Can I wear sunglasses in the fucking helmet, please? I really hope so. Come on, guys, let's just sleep it off. And no one even knows what happened. It's probably what it sounded like to those guys that died, that got exploded. I think they got hurt. I think they're fine. Yes! This is the greatest game ever made. This is John Boy. Couldn't be anyone else. He's badass.
You couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
He looks like Eggman. Yeah, true, a little bit. Where's the... Oh. Hello.
Get your drink?
No. How do I leave? Head up to Benny's room? That's just where I just came from. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, he's the coolest guy in the wasteland.
I wonder what Benny ran off to.
Oh. It's not. Let me out. You screwed? No, he fucking ditched me. Say Gex now. What is it, boy? Fuck! There we go. Come on, guys. Everyone in, please. Come on. Right. Boring. Boring. CVM Pharmacy for the 3 months.
Just got back from a long day or theater and a cappella. Excited to chill to some pee.
Sounds good. A cappella. I chose the easiest thing for Italian TTS to be able to say as your hobby. Ain't nothing in here. I'm unlocking these doors for nothing. Oh. Hey.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you.
What are you doing here?
Good question. My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmission.
Smash, calm down, chat.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man. As I understand it, I used to be just like all those
Kinda
other
sounds like David
Securitrons
Cross.
out on the strip.
Can we make him
But
a sex
then
bot?
my neural
No.
computational matrix was completely reprogrammed to be nice. Very, very nice. Sure, he came through here in a big hurry. Didn't even stop to say hello. I think he went down his secret escape elevator out in the hall.
He's just really nice.
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over... Sure. It's a data storage device. Some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. There are two
Music is
locations
too
with
loud.
non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there. Oh, he wants to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I just do what Betty tells me. Easy peasy. Sure, if the chip could be used. This is Benny's workshop. I guess you could say it's my entire world. Then I... Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it.
Damn. We can visit
whatever you
Rafa's.
want to do. There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met. Like, I think you should visit the other families on the Strip. And there are some important groups farther from the Strip, too. Like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel. It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't
We already
actually
played FNAF,
know.
yeah. I
I've never
beat
been
it.
inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. The other thing you're going to need is the Platinum chip. I knew... That's why Benny put me here. Did
Don't
you
be
know
rude.
that Mr. House
Come
spent
on.
812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to
crazy.
find the Platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes?
What the fuck?
I really shouldn't have taken so much... No kidding. If the Platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? Right. My guess.
Okay. Oh, this is broken. Ooh. Yeah, I will take that little magazine. Yes. Magazine. What the fuck? Wait, there's a sub base in there? What the hell? Pew, pew. That's what the gun would sound like if I shot it, but I'm not gonna. Oh cool, a hallway that leads to nothing. Thank you, Todd Howard. He made that. He made that. It was his one contribution to this game. It was the hallway. That's how you know. Because it sucks. Okay. These guys want me? No, they're fine.
Wonder what Benny got off to.
I don't know. So... interesting. Damn. Okay. Well, there's a lot of quests to get right now. Should I talk to Mr. House? That's a lot of talking. It's a lot of yapping. Do we want to talk to Mrs. House? Do we want to try to be Mrs. House? There was cut content. You could have chased Benny through the tunnel if you made certain choices. Oh, that's cool. You don't have to yet? Yeah, I don't feel like it. It's just so much. This is where they give you like the big lore dump for the game. I don't even have the chip anyway, so all he's gonna say is like, "I'm Mr. House, and here's my lore, and I need the chip now." He actually doesn't tell you that much. He just kind of tells you that you should get the chip, and calls you stupid. Pew. He would have been dead.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments.
I've blown up a couple of his
My lord
guys.
requires your presence at his camp. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the strip and is likely making haste for Caesar's camp as we speak. Go to him. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson.
Shit, okay. Vulpes in Colta? Oh my god. Who the fuck is that guy? Oh, hey, yes, man. How'd you get banned from the tops but not talk to Benny? By fucking earning so much money that I blew their fucking loads off. And blew their little heads off. I have fucking 40,000 caps. God damn it. I've been banned from almost every casino. They won't let a real one win.
Heard you helped out Jackson. Thanks for that. Caravans are still waiting for clearance to move out, but at least there's movement. What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall.
Vulpes is the wolf guy? He's the furry?
We'll never stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed. Thanks for bringing the word.
We're doomed. Oh,
Even
fuck,
if the news
okay.
is bad.
Damn. Well, he's just a fucking bundle of joy. Oh, another level up. I didn't put any into guns last time, so. I need to be able to use whatever gun that looks the coolest at any given time. Quest menu. How do we feel about Caesar? What are we doing about Caesar and the furries? Shit, okay, I actually don't have that many quests. A lot of them I can't really do. Find the Brotherhood of Steel. Blow them up? The furries? I can. They are like straight up fascists, so I wouldn't feel bad about it. What the fuck do I do? Vulpes literally means fox? Oh, I didn't know that. Are you gonna get power armor? It'd be sick. But then again, I don't want to have to take off my space helmet. I might just keep it on. Go find Fisto or the Sexo. Wang Dang Atomic Dango, you need a science for the robot. I don't have high science. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Fallout and Fortnite. Have you not watched Fantastic Mr. Fox? I mean, yeah, not when it came out, but like a couple years ago. I remember every movie. I could repair my throwing knives with more throwing knives. Okay, let's go find a sex robot. Is this guy a sex robot? Oh. He's scared. Wait, why? He's coming at me with a crowbar. I don't... These guys just aren't that smart. I don't understand. Why are you doing this? You gave me no choice. Where's Prim's Slim? Prim is elsewhere. It's over goddamn here. Prim? Prim? It's over here. I don't know if I go to Prim for Prim Slim.
Hello.
He told me to check. What did the guy tell me to check?
You couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
He said go talk to the old Mormon fort, old Mormon fart, about the sex robot. I'm waiting on his holotape too.
Hello. Howdy. I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire, but it's getting rather dull.
Think about it this way.
Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here.
Can I interest you in prostitution?
I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day.
Is she
They're
alright? She's a
worried
ghoul.
the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door.
That's not a robot. Well, they have to find a ghoul sexy cowboy too.
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical
She's
and
a
mental
ghoul.
anguish are especially exciting to explore.
Sounds like you're a bit of a dom, Beatrix. What the fuck?
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while? They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them.
Prostitution?
I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays.
No, not that kind of escort.
I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got?
I don't think Rawface can be... Rawface isn't a cowboy, so you can't recruit him to be a prostitute.
Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore.
Come on.
And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me.
Independent? Cheap booze?
If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that discount, that just might work. Tell the Garretts I'll stop by to work out terms.
Fuck yeah.
Talk to you later.
Prostitution, 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 prostitution. Yep. I am pimping out the ghoul. I was asked. Somebody asked me to find prostitutes, and I'm finding them. Next is a robot. Can I gamble here now? Ooh, ladies and gents, we might just be into some gambling now. Bison Steve Casino. Yeah, I think I'll be stopping into Bison Steve. Okay. Okay, Steve. Vicky and Vance, yeah. Wait. Okay. What's going on? Is this... Okay, no, this is not the casino. You can't gamble there, only Vicky and Vance. Okay, fucking... Fuck me then. It just says fucking Lucky Casino. And I killed all the guys in there. What else is going on in there? Whose lights are on in there? Fuck them. Who up pimping the ghoul? Who up trying
What
to
are you doing
drool?
here? This is our casino, punk.
Huh? That's my line.
Huh. You've got moxie, buddy. But we don't take kindly to tourists on our turf.
Prim has law again.
Fuck. We lose again. We heard Prim was ripe for the picking, so figured we could come here and shake down some of the suckers. We weren't
There's a
expecting
unique
sheriff
revolver in
here.
the safe?
We're just trying to put as many miles from NCR as we can. We don't want to be anywhere near New Vegas when the Legion crosses the river. Our luck has gone south since we lost all of our money gambling in Vegas. We didn't go AWOL from duty to become raiders, but we've seen what the Legion does to people that survive
They
their
gambled
battles.
all their money. They're not like
we
me.
wanted to be gone before the fighting starts, and we heard there may be some safety up in New Canaan. I'm getting
Peethan,
tired
I
of your
am
chatter.
really am in
Hand
your
over
words,
100
bell.
I don't have that many caps.
All right, since you look new and didn't know better.
I don't even have that much.
That's all right. We'll
Don't
take what
be
we can
rude.
from your body before the law shows
Wait,
up.
is she gonna try to kill me? Oh, guys, this was a stupid idea. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm sorry. This was just not smart on your part. This guy's not even an enemy to me. Well. Ah! How did that guy even die? Oh. Alright. And it's as simple as that. Before the ad break was even over. Ooh. I'll take all these grenades. I didn't want to have to kill this lady. She didn't really give me a choice, though. Prim Slim. Crossing the river like
Howdy,
Caesar with the
partner.
Rubicon.
Welcome to the
Kinda.
Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokespot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw! Prim is a thriving resort community. Whether you can't wait till Vegas to try your luck or want to hit one last jackpot before you leave Nevada, the town's premier attraction is the world-famous Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
How do I make him a sex robot? Gamble with the fucking Bill Maher emote is so funny. Time for a little gambling. I don't think we can gamble here yet. Son of a bitch. Has not enough a time passed? That one's not a sex robot. I was lied to. I like how I was like, well, you know what? Prim has law now. And then I just blew their heads off. Like it was nothing. That'll teach you. There's law in this town now. Criminal scum. Recreating the AI hole? No, no. It's not like that. It's actually very different than AI hole. Where's the... Where's Crimson Caravan? Orifice, Robo Hole. AI bonus hole. Orifice. Oh no, that's awful. I hated that.
What the deuce?
When I hear Orifice in my chat, what the deuce? Hey, look out. I love living on the edge, man. There's nothing like it. Is this Crimson Caravan? What the deuce? Bill Maher. What the deuce? You know, no roll. What the deuce? No roll. What the deuce? Moments in politics lately. Here's the top 10 what the deuce Bill Maher moments. What the fuck are these guys out here for?
What's up? The only rule in Freeside is don't mess with the kings.
I love the fucking awkward ass companion coming in that frame. 013 Tia. Fuck. Oledia? Thank you for the prime. I hope I said it right. Yeah. Does anyone know where I can find a sex robot? Now. Pronto, pronto. You're looking right at Crimson Caravan. Am I now? Is this it? Look out. Yeah, I scared him off. Prim Slim. I can't go get Prim Slim. He doesn't want to have sex. Why are you looking for a sex robot? It's a mission. It's a quest for money. What is this? Join the Legion. I don't feel like anyone wants me to do that. You can reprogram him? I need to give what's-his-face a couple of days. I need the holotape. There's nothing here. Google, show me this guy's balls, please. Just use the wait feature. I'm doing other stuff, too. It might be ready for all I know. I feel like a whole day has passed, right? In the game? If not, maybe I go to Vault 21, I rent a room. You ever think about that?
The table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver
Draw poop. Excellent. That's what Mr. House is. He's that AI. I can draw your weirdest desire or whatever. Bang! Die, thug! Destroyed. That's what you get for trying to run up and punch someone, I guess. I don't really know what he was doing. He was just charging. Drop poop needs to be a piss point reward. That's really funny, actually. I might have to replace
someone
Nico
managed to fight their way through the chairman and flee the strip after being caught?
with that. Oh, maybe he wants to be a prostitute. Old Ben. Hey, man. Sex
Hello
for
again.
money?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat.
Ew.
No, escort just sounds better than man whore.
Oh my god. Fauci is my savior. Hillary is woke. Oh, I can never do that. I just murder people.
Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
What about, would you want to do it again?
I'm retired, but life has been a bit dull without some kind of action. What's the job? Ah, I get you. So you think because of my past escort work, I'd be interested in that kind of thing. I got out of that work because it just made me feel empty inside. What makes you think I would ever go back to that degradation?
The pay is good.
Sorry, friend.
Shit. Wouldn't you know it? There's an article in this magazine about how to convince your friends to become escorts.
Hello again.
You're a beacon of light in some people's depressing existence. Your work is art.
You know what? You're right. I looked at the whole thing from the wrong angle.
Let's go.
I suppose I could be a loving muse to some, while simply relieve stress and tension in others. Thanks for that insight. Tell Garrett I'd be happy to start at the Wrangler immediately. This should be a nice change of pace from retirement.
He went from like, I'll never go back, to literally, I'll start immediately. I can't believe that. And he's running, bro. He's so excited. Are we gonna talk about how the weirdest thing he could come up with was poop? Yeah, true. Wait, no. That low-key felt like witnessing brainwashing? No, he's so excited now. He changed his mind. I just helped. He was just confused. He loves sex work.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades.
He did it before. And he's bored. He's literally like, I'm bored. Got nothing to do. Have sex for money.
I always suspected Benny was a coward. Hello again.
Oh. Hello? What is this quest marker?
You better get out of here if you know what's good for you.
I didn't do anything. Gamble? God damn it. You won't let me gamble anywhere. I'm too good. Quest? Oh.
Ah! You better get out of here if you know what's good for you. I hear Benny went missing. Interesting. Talk to you later.
That was crazy. Oh, the corn. Oh, the corn. It's escaping. Oh, God. Okay, I'm out of here. I need to go to Mick. Hello? Bro, what the fuck is going on right now? Oh my God. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Nuts, dude. Mick is not how you pronounce Prim Slim. Mick has the cartridge. He has the film, the holotape. Colton7687, thank you for the prime. He has the holotape to turn Prim Slim into a whore. A whore. Where the fuck am I supposed to go right now? What is this? Where's Mick and Ralph's?
Come to Mick and Ralph's for...
This way. All you need is 30 science. I don't even have 30 science. I have like 20 science. I just don't know what they're trying to do. You have Programmer's Digest? True. But I need a holotape. And Mick has it. See?
Ah, my favorite customer. Mention the NCR and people around here get a little on edge. There's talk that they're going to take over all of New Vegas. It doesn't help that they've got military camps all over the place, and more troops pour into the area daily. What do you say? Have you been to Mick and...
I have.
The NCR used to run a prison to the southwest.
Alright.
Hey.
You don't need the holotape if you have the magazine? Well, I have it anyway.
Hey, what can I get you? Yep, there you go. You'll need to use a terminal to upload the data to the robot.
And where did you say the robot was?
Hey, what can I get you?
Welcome back. Like I always say.
I'm just gonna sell him a bunch. Oh, he only has 46 caps. He's broke. He's a brokey. You can't buy my shit. I can't just give this holotape to Prim Slim. I have to go to somewhere, don't I? What the fuck? The fuck? Where is this taking me? I'm trying to find this quest mark. What the hell? It's in Freeside? I'm in Freeside.
My cat, Arabella sessa ai uomo che balla.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your
And the
energy
women
weapon
are just
needs.
like the booze.
gonna go around? Enormous ass link, what the hell? Sex robot? I don't think it's in there. Oh. The bakery. God, it's like hidden away. Why are there barricades here? What the fuck? I'm not even in here yet.
You couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. Shit.
All clear.
R2 Peethan, you found a cigarette.
No! I didn't even know that was in there. Hell yeah. Sex bot routine. Yes. Let's go.
Don't be rude. Fully integrated security technotronic officer active and reporting for duty.
This is Fisto. It's Fisto.
Please assume the position.
I can test him out?
Servos active.
Oh my.
Operation complete. Thank you for your business.
John Boy's insatiable. Is that all you got? Oh fuck. I pressed the wrong one. Whatever. Fisto. I tried to hit me with Fisto. Ah! Going Mary 54, thank you for the tier 1. John Boy canonically fucked
Lucky what we have here, ladies.
Wait.
Another unsuspecting Ponce.
What?
Hey!
What the fuck?
Can't run from me.
Huh?
You like that?
Get out of here, Fista. It's irate Ida. The frame of John Boy. What the fuck was that? What happened? wild wasteland. Oh shit, I don't have any ammo for anything. I don't know how to get Prim. I didn't make him the sheriff. You can't do it. You have to talk to the NCR camp next to Prim. Oh no, I already did that. I just made the guy in the prison the sheriff, the old sheriff. There's a person on TikTok that ships adult and minor characters because it helps them cope with their trauma. Yeah, that's fucked up, man. That's weird. You can't do that. And if you do that, don't fucking post
I
it on
heard
TikTok.
Benny sent his
Jesus
goons
Christ.
after you. You're one hell of a survivor to make it out of the tops alive.
Not as gooners.
Later.
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
What the hell?
What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows.
Boring.
Hey. I've got my eye on you.
Nope. I don't think I go in there.
You'd better get out of here if you know what's good for you.
Hey.
Some guys were in here earlier saying you survived Benny's goon squad. Imagine that. A she, huh? Well, hell, who knows? He might... For my
He wants the sex bot for himself.
I am not on Twitch often but wanna say you saved me from being a conservative.
Yo.
Thank you for the education, Elle Mao.
Thanks, John Nelson, for the $5. I appreciate it.
You're right, you're right. Something like this, it's worth a little extra because it's gonna keep on satisfying you. Those disgusting fetishists, I mean. Something wrong with someone if they gotta fuck a machine.
I already did it.
It is? It will? My God, imagine the possibilities. It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? I've heard some stories of that old guy. I'm amazed he's still alive with how much he's been through. If the stories are true, he'll be a valuable commodity here at the Wrangler. I appreciate the find. Looks like that gives us a full roster of new ass to sell.
Hooray.
Good work. Enjoy the bonus.
I'm accepted.
You'd better get out of here. You must have
People
some
are
real...
Stop talking to me. What was I supposed to do for these guys?
Welcome back. I hope you've been... Yes, it.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh.
You find that bitch yet or not? We'll work fucking
Couldn't have been
faster.
too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
Yeah, I have to go find Cass. That's what it is. I guess we traveled? I don't have a lot of ammo, to be honest. Kill that man. Why? Oh shit. Oh, he's just pointing his gun at me as I fucking spawn in.
Hey there. Need anything?
Got nothing. Junk. We're on the long, lonesome road. Are we gonna get a third playthrough where we use all the funny mods? Maybe not for this game. By the time we finish, I'm gonna try to get to like a good amount of streams of this game, so we can have like a full playthrough and put it away. I'll be Fallouted out by then. Shit, I don't have any ammo for anything. I have single shotgun. Should have got that fucking hunting rifle. I was right. The slow-mo's crazy. I thought the bitch was poop. Oh god, radiation. Oh, they're coming.
You're mine.
I don't want radiation. I'm just passing through. Don't care. Melee. Oh, I like this one. 15% extra damage to the torso. That's really useful. Because it's always the easiest part to hit. She bill on my Mar. Oh my god. Just foul. Attack. Holy shit. That was awesome. They killed him. Metal pipe is expensive. It's got to be used with care. The context is important. Destroyed. I'm coming. John Boy is coming, disintegrating his enemies along the way. Caesar is scared. Computer, generate peethan inflation. Excellent. Who's that? See that? He's red. John Boy's coming. He's already aiming. Yeah, he wants me. Oh god. Zap. Don't think so. Zap. Zap. Oh shit. Oh god. Die. Don't get close. Wow. I think I only hit him one time. With the gun. I'm irradiated. Okay. John Boy's what? Coyote Mine House? I don't know what that means. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Nice. Ah! The lake! Oh, that's fine. Ooh. Can we watch the dancing fruit sensory videos? No. I see. It's overlooking Caesar's camp. That makes sense.
He couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
Oh god!
Gabagul.
No! Okay, that was a bad strategy on his part. Okay. No one saw a thing. Gabagool. Uh-oh. Jalapeno. Oh, I'll take this too, actually. Oh my god. Zap. Zapped your head off with a laser. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. I don't understand. How am I supposed to see Caesar if they're attacking me? How do I get in? Where do I go in? Liberal owned. Can we watch Brent Rivera? What about Brent Rivera? Has he done something? How do we gamble on this? I'm not sure. I don't even know if I can get into this camp. It's always a safe bet. It's like whether or not I die before I finish the quest. And you can just repeat that each time I die if I do. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. It doesn't count yet. It doesn't count yet. What am I supposed to do? John boy. Run faster. Take me across the river. Quickly. Oh, he wants to kill me too. God damn it. What is my quest? I have to go talk to Caesar. I've already died though. Nobody knows what you're doing. I have to go talk to Caesar. I'm literally supposed to get in here somehow. Follow the real road. Why did John Boy pose like that? Dude, he died. Don't judge him. You have to tell Boone to wait? Oh. I don't know where he is. I also may not remember to pick him back up. Boone? Oh, there he is. Wait here.
I'll sit tight.
I'll tell him to wait too. And I'll mark them on my map. And that's where my friends are. What, the Legion? Damn. I'm trusting you. All I have to do is go to this guy, talk to him, and figure out what to do with Benny. Because he hasn't. The Legion are like fascist, wannabe Roman conqueror losers that kill and enslave people.
R2-D2, you found a cigarette.
No, not another one. He's smoking a pack a day at this rate. It's not healthy for him. His little lungs. He's just a child. Why are there so many cigarettes everywhere? Darth Vader's leaving them around. Okay, I guess if I come this way, I'm not a threat. Wow, this water looks so nice. Hello.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
Yahweh. Let's go.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat.
A few hours? I have to stay here the whole time.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. Your belongings... Awe. True to Caesar.
I kept some weapons. Yeah, they're role-playing Romans. They even have slaves like Romans did.
Excuse me.
So you're the
And Dale.
visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word.
They call him Kaisar, yeah.
I haven't had the pleasure. I have crossed paths with Legate Lanius, his second in command, however. It was unpleasant. He's the best the Legion has to offer, or so the legionaries say. He killed one of my pack Brahmins simply because it was in his way. I knew better than to complain about it, though.
True to Kaiser.
These guys are freaky. They also crucify people like the Romans do.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena.
Yeah, I wonder why. AE makes an I sound and C makes a K, so yeah. Is that like how it's actually pronounced? And we've been saying it wrong all along.
I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionaries. I'm quite proud of them.
Hey chat, do we think these guys are good guys? I think they might be the good guys. Otho. Dude's name was Otho. It would be really fun to do a legionary playthrough though. I've never done one, obviously.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
I'm sure it's very interesting. I'm sure you learn a lot of lore. Oh, hey.
Under penalty of death, the prisoner is forbidden to speak with you until Kaiser has permitted it.
We have been pronouncing it wrong? Wow. These guys are they're nerds about it.
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time. That's why I summoned you here, right? I mean, a man nearly kills you, and your response is to track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat? You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup? When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
I got to him. I didn't die. Wow. What am I talking about?
The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game.
Due Mans Peethan emoticon sorridente.
Thank
Quick
you.
1-2 punch, with you doing the punching. Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are two steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Even more interesting, there's a slot
That's
about
Mike
the same
Pence, yeah.
size as the chip on the console
It's a good
that
analogy.
opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Benny's theory, if I understood it through all the screaming, was that Mr. House stashed some kind of ultimate weapon down there. A gigantic robot to stomp us all to death. Who cares?
That would be
Whatever it
awesome.
is, House built it. So I want it destroyed. I wouldn't trust Benny to lick my boots clean. I'm not asking you to do this. I'm telling you.
Well,
now take the platinum chip, go down to that bunker or whatever it is, and destroy whatever gizmo happy Brahmin shit you find. And just in case you're thinking of slipping away, now that you finally got that platinum chip in your hands, go ahead, try that. and I'll have you hunted down and your head mounted on a pole. Now get to it. Wale.
Damn. Why aren't you murdering these guys? I can't take them all at once. I'm in their fucking territory. And besides that, I want to know. I'm curious. Wall-E, my favorite Disney movie.
Hold your tongue, wastrel.
Jesus.
None may enter without Caesar's permission.
I have his permission.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him. Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
I also, yeah, he took all my weapons away, so I didn't have them until now I got them back. I think. Alright. Yeah.
Awe, true to Caesar. Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Okay, goddamn. Draw poop. Radiation. Ow. He's doing the Bill Maher face.
I do wish you'd come and met with me at the Lucky 38 when you first arrived on the Strip. Or after Benny fled, even.
No.
Quite an honor you spurned, my invite.
Who cares?
You would be the first person to set foot inside the Lucky 38 in over 200 years. But you still wound up here, right where I wanted you. I knew I could rely on Caesar to return the platinum chip to you. Surely you know that I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the New Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The 3 families are my employees.
Wow.
It's a facility I built many years before you were born. You might think of it as a kind of barracks. You'll understand soon enough.
Touches you, yeah, oh god.
Was that meant to be a shocking revelation? But you're not going to do that. The platinum chip is a data storage device. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots. My army will do what an army does best. I like to think you have enough sense to do the right thing.
Commencing lawful use of that.
Oh no, not lawful use of deadly force.
Deadly force. Do not be alone.
Oh, my guys are fucking. Oh, okay.
Be restored soon.
I'm all by myself now. Maybe I can hack. Pulse grenade. Plasma grenade. Yeah, I'll take that. Take that. Who cares? It's all mine. I need to take some shit. Wait. There we go. Oh shit, I scared myself. What the fuck? Oh god. Easy. Ah! Different kind of easy. Oh my god. I did not expect that. Oh my god, it just fucking explodes.
Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated. Put down your weapons and submit to authority.
Can we gamble? Will I die before finishing the quest?
Do not be.
Oh fuck.
Please.
Nice.
Attention.
They sound like battle droids from Star Wars.
Continued resistance is unlawful.
The disintegration's crazy. So how do I blow this place up without dying? Plain player man. Battle Mo 88. Thank you so much for another gifted sub. Oh, Jesus. Damn, that's a lot of robots. Huh. What do I do? How do I blow it up? I mean, I guess I know one way. Uh-oh. How do I... What? Oh, it's a mine. I thought it was a regular C4. I feel like I'm just gonna die, though. Sabotage detected? What do you mean? Another one? No? Oh, I already got him. Now what? Overloaded the bunker's reactor? Oh, there's more. Boink. No more power for you, Mr. Oh, fuck. I'm out of here. I'm leaving. Uh-oh. I have radiation poisoning. my god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! Hello? Okay, he doesn't want to talk to me. Holy shit, that was stressful. They're not coming out, are they? They'll stay in there. Surely.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again.
Damn it. Whew. I'll take a nap.
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
Oh no. Gross. Do you have rat away? Yeah, I do. I think. I have deviled eggs. No, I don't. I thought I did. Wait, what? I had... I'm confused. I guess I don't. There will be consequences for killing that guy? What guy? I didn't kill anyone. I just blew up his house.
The new slave girls are quite...
I felt the ground shake a while ago. There are rewards for doing as I command. Today, your reward is vengeance. You get to decide how Benny dies. Go to Benny. Let him know what you've decided. My Praetorians will perform the execution. Unless you want to perform it yourself.
What do you think, chat?
You need to work on your bloodthirst. We won't speak again until Benny is dead.
Huh.
Walk away if you want, but if you do, he's going up on a cross. You're still making a choice.
Quite beautiful.
Go ahead and laugh, baby. I ain't blind to the humor in this situation. Did I say I blame society? So, baby, what did you find down there?
We live in a society.
What? How could you do that? You loser! You had Vegas in the palm of your hand and you threw it away?
Blew them all up.
I see. And how's that gonna happen?
What do you guys think, chat? Do I let him go? Do I fight him myself? Fight in the arena?
Machetes at 20 paces, hey? I accept your challenge.
Let's do
You're
it.
a class act.
In the arena.
Come on!
They changed my clothes. Oh. Oh.
You like that?
Oh, he dropped his machete.
Ooh.
He dropped his machete. And then I'm naked. Did it. Dropping that fucking machete will be his last mistake. Yeah, I mean, that's not really a... The game knows it's not exactly a hard fight. Oh God.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena.
We balling and peeing.
I'm sure you found Benny's
Balling and
demise
being.
pleasing. The destruction of an enemy? There are few things more satisfying. Let's press on, shall we? You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back.
How will he gonna
You know
strike
where to
back?
find him. How he dies, I leave up to you. It's called an auto-doc. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science.
God, there's so much shit I can ask. Oh God, okay. Okay. Oh my God. All right, chat. It's been a long Sunday.
You couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
It's been a long Sunday. No stream tomorrow. But before long, I'll be back at it. Thank y'all for watching. For chilling. For hanging out. Liking, subscribing. Oh my God. This guy's hungry for dinner. Go lay down. You wait your turn. Anyway.